them. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning. Kilo. Excuse me. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo Group. Kilo Charlie Delta Lima. Mr. Jim, the Swan is alive. How copy?
Well, it's a bit of a tough copy this morning, Rob, but I've got you in the log here. You're a little on the light side. That Swan sounded pretty good, though. I believe you're pretty much on frequency. What kind of a microphone you using?
I'm using that 104 of mine. I'm going to give you a different mic, but I only had a mic jack for the D104 to the Swan. Over.
Roger that. That explains a lot on your audio. Them things always did sound pinched, but boy, they'll cut through a pile up. Over.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. But Jim, you're coming a little bit better. You're about 5'5" now, but no, earlier you're coming 5'9", then you went to much, but I hear you now. Yep, all my buddy and I did, we cleaned it up, lubricated everything, let the contact clear and stuff, just put it on here, that's all we did the other night.
Roger that. Well, it sounded pretty good there, Rob, and I'm glad you got that baby going. You're going to have quite a collection of boat anchors there for long, Rob. Over.
Roger that. I'm running out of room. Yeah, I know it. Let's tell you what, this is the Kindlet is right beside it, and I'm not gonna give that away forever. I'm gonna put a big board between the two. There'll be a Swan Kindlet war. Hi. Okay, Jim, I talk way too much. I'll let you go. Get you down the log, and God bless you, brother. 8453 in the roster. You take your 10 home. Get you down the log. Back to Necker Road, 737.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. You're going to have to build a wall between them radios like the East and West Berlin. Over.
Roger that. I'll come down to the main game. I'm going to have a mess. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rob. He's at Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Thunder, Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo White Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
Delta Echo Charlie, Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Kilo Lima.
Okay, I added a couple of them. I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. I got a Golf Echo Charlie Mobile. I think that's what it was. We're going to go with him first. And I got a Whiskey Kilo Lima. All stations stand by. The mobile station for ECARS. Come now with your full call again.
Good morning. It's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Whiskey 8 December. The name here is Matt Mike Alpha Tango Tango, and you're definitely 5'9" up here in eastern Ohio. I'm just on my way to church, making my way to church this morning. I've got 44 degrees, going to a high of 53. 44 and 53 are the numbers this morning. I'll say good morning to everybody on the net, and we'll say back to your trusted hands, WADEC.
Roger that, Matt. You're sounding pretty good from Windsor. I'm on the other end of the state, down in the most southern part, down close to Portsmouth is the biggest city of note close to me. But anyway, where geographically in Ohio is Windsor? Over.
Windsor, Ohio is in the bottom of Ashtabula County. We're up here in the northeastern corner of the Buckeye State. Over.
Roger on the Ashtabula County. You're not too awful far from maybe Conneaut, Geneva on the Lake, are you?
No, not at all. They're in the top of the county, and I'm in the bottom of the county. So, but yeah, just like I said, making my way to church this morning, and turned on the radio. Heard you fellas in there. I wanted to jump in and get my name on the payroll. Over.
Roger that. Well, God bless you for going to church, Matt. Have a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the road. By the way, do you have anything else for us before I get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I'm going to try to get out to some of the state parks. I'm going to work some of the parks on the air today, so that's the plan anyway. All right, everybody have a good day. W8DEC, back to net.
Roger that, Matt. Enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Matt. He's in Windsor, Ohio. Let's see. We got him checked in, and let's see. We'll clear with Matt. Okay, next one up, I got a station. The last two letters in the call were Mike Romeo. Come with your full call, please. Station ending in Mike Romeo. Come with your full call, please. All righty, nothing heard. Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, come on in.
Well, good morning to you. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. QTH is Connellsville, Pennsylvania. About 45 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. I'm in Fayette County. Second county over from the Ohio line, so you have an idea where I'm located. And about 30 miles north of the West Virginia line, so that gives you a little idea where I'm at. Conditions here in the Connellsville area are 42 degrees, cloudy, going up into the mid-50s today, and humidity is around 50%. So that's a little bit of an idea there of what's going on. Other than that, not too much. Number here is 30252, and we'll send it back to you.
Roger that. Jim, have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the road. Jim's in Connellsville, Pennsylvania, 30252 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Whiskey Kilo Lima. Come with your full call.
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Kilo Lima. This is Tom in West Branch, Michigan.
Roger that, Tom. How's things up in the great state of Michigan this morning? Over.
Fantastic. We had a great football day yesterday for the University of Michigan. It's 39 degrees here today. And sun's coming up. It's going to be kind of a pretty day. And I'm hoping to get out into the woods and see if my trusty Brittany here can find a couple of birds.
Roger on the birds. What are you going after? You after the quail or the grouse? Over.
That'd be grouse or the elusive timberdoodle woodcock. I don't know what the population's looking like right now, but we'll see if there's anything out there today.
Roger that. So you're just after the upland game birds in general, over?
Affirmative. And it's quite enjoyable. Love watching the dog work, and hopefully we'll get her out to some of those pheasant ranches this year too, because she's a really good dog, and I really enjoy just being in the woods with her.
Roger that. There ain't nothing any better than watching one of them bird dogs work. When I was a kid, I used to hunt with the basketball coach at our high school all the time, and he had this English setter. Her name was Freckles, and boy, I'm telling you what, you talk about, she'd get down and crawl through them briar patches to point grouse and quail there, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to turn it back to you, and I wanted to get it checked in with ECARS, and I appreciate the conversation. Keep the net moving along here for you. This is Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Kilo Lima, returning to net control.
Roger that, Tom. Enjoy the day out there in the woods with that bird dog, and I'm sure you'll have a good one. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tom, West Branch, Michigan, and let's see. That clears our list out there. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2,
Romeo, Quebec Romeo, ECARS 8466.
Roger that. Romeo, Quebec Romeo, I got you on the list. There was another station. Try it again.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf November.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, I've got Oscar Golf Sierra. I got Howard up there in Brooklyn. There was another station. Try it one more time.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Roger that, Leroy. I've got you in there, and we'll go with these four. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning down there in southern Ohio, Jim. I hope life finds you really well. And it's a tad bit on the chilly side here by the power plant in Monroe, Michigan. We're at a balmy 38 degrees, going up to 60. The sun is out, and life is good. We're all on this side of the dirt talking on the radio.
Well, Larry, I'm glad to see you're still alive. I was beginning to worry about you. I thought maybe something terrible had happened. Over.
Well, we had a big emergency in the family that's been taking up a lot of my time. My sister had a medical emergency down there in Ashland, Ohio, while she was driving, passed out behind the wheel, and drove her car into a tree at 80 miles per hour. She's been on a vent for about a month, and she just got off of that, and she's got a long, long road to recovery. She's 64 years old.
God bless her. Oh, my, that's terrible news. But the good news is she's at least on the mend there. Over.
Roger, Roger. I think if she gets back home by Christmas, that right there will be the Christmas blessing for the family this year.
Roger, Roger. Well, all my hopes for her, Larry, and I'm glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, it's been since last May since we've talked, but I hope we get to talk a little more here a little sooner down the line. Over.
Roger, Roger, and I will turn you loose. I'm sitting here just listening, and you have yourself a blessed Sunday. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo will be clear on your final.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day. Just for your log, I've got you a 5-9 here to the clay mill. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Monroe, Michigan. 8466 on the roster. Let's see. We got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is KB9 OGS Ryan over here in Illinois. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody and give you one for the count. Over.
Roger that there, Ryan. Thank you for that. And anyway, you're sounding good from Emden this morning. I got you at about 5-8 here to the clay mill this morning. How's things going over there? You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, I'm talking with a buddy of mine here on 5-2 for a little bit. I'm going to get back to that, and then I'm going to go out and try to see if I can get a couple sections of tower up. And then about 1700 Eastern Time, I've got my Maritime Mobile Net slot that I do, so that's about it.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you're going to be a busy man today, Ryan. Anyway, it's good to talk to you. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins? Over.
No, sir. Just wanted to give you one for the count from the home QTH. Over.
Roger that, Ryan. Thanks for the bean you put in the pot, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Ryan. He's in Emden, Illinois. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Ryan. Next up, Brooklyn, New York, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning?
Oh, real well, Jim. Always a pleasure to speak to you. Working here on 40. Really nice conditions here on 40 this morning. You're coming in about a 5.6, 5.7, not too bad. And I'll say good morning, 20738 on this beautiful Sunday morning here. It's in the low 50s here, so nice to have this temperature here finally in early October. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. Yeah, it was pretty cool here at the clay mill this morning. I got up to a balmy 31 degrees there this morning, Howard. It's up to a really moderate 34 now, over.
Yeah, somebody slid up right next to us here. I don't know if somebody's been chasing away. Maybe I should do that. So, anyway, I'm not going to hold it. I think there's a lot of other stations in there calling you, but you've got some pretty cold temperatures for early October, and I think this is what we're supposed to have, I think, in New York for early October. We've had a heck of a lot more rain, as you probably know. I wasn't here for some of the rain last week. I was in Florida. But it's definitely, we definitely don't need rain. Back over to you. This is NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. I hope you don't get no more rain either. Anyway, let me ask you, how's your father doing, over?
Oh, he's doing great. We had a wonderful time. Really nice time seeing family down there and just having a good time. And unfortunately, I've got came home to a cat that's I don't think is going to be with me much longer. She's on the way out, so I took her to the vet, trying to do what I could do for her to make her comfortable. But it looks like she may be too far gone. That's it. Just very sad over here with the pet. But after Susie's gone, no more pets.
Yeah, the pets are like children. They grow up, Howard, but they never leave you. They'll stay right to the end. And I know it's heart-wrenching. I do know that. We've lost several ourselves, over.
Yeah, I've had other cats as well as dogs before. I prefer dogs, but my folks left this cat here when they left New York a few years ago, and she's an elderly cat. And I can't believe how much money I've spent a few days ago at the vet, thinking maybe I don't think there's much hope, but they gave me meds for her. And we'll see what happens, but I give probably a 5 out of 100 chance of her living a few more days. So anyway, I'll say 7-3, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. KE8 LDB from N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. My heart bleeds for you, I promise you that. But we all got to leave sometime. Howard, have yourself a great day, and it's good to talk to you. And I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. Let's see, we got Howard there in the log. We'll check him in. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning here, a little bit breezy, and about 48 degrees. And you're about a 5x6, Jim. And thanks for picking me up there. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you. Here's the clay mill. You're a little bit light, but I've got you in the log there, Leroy. Yeah, I woke up to a balmy 31 this morning, Leroy. The tops of the cars look like they got snowed on overnight. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Okay, you take care then. Have a great day. And 1FCN will be clear now.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
This is 1 Romeo Papa Golf. Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I've got Victor Papa. I got Keith up there in Davidson, Michigan. There was another station. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Papa Golf.
I got Whiskey 1, Romeo, Papa Golf. We're going to go with these three. First up, John up there in Oakfield, New York. Come on in.
All right, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And good morning to you and all the ones on here on the net, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. And thanks for bringing me on. We have 46 degrees, partly cloudy, 89% humidity, 29.62 on the barometer, and it's pretty windy out there. 6-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and turned the heat on for the first time today. So there you go. We're back to putting the heat on instead of air conditioning. Back to you, Jim. I know you got a big lot backlog. KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM. Say hello to Bev for me.
Roger that, John, and you say hello to Beck as well. Anyway, we got up to a balmy 31 here this morning, John. It looked like we had a new snow on top of the cars, over.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's coming, George. I'm sitting here talking to you, John, and there ain't a thing we can do about it. Anyway, John, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. John's in Oakfield, New York, 20907. On the roster, we got John on the log. We're clear with him. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
Yeah, November 8th, Victor Papa Keith just got in from a 1.5-mile walk. We've got 38 degrees up here today. A little bit different, but right now we've got sunshine, so that makes a world of difference. Good hearing you this morning. And by gosh, I haven't got a whole lot today, trying to ride bike a little bit, so you have a good day. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Yeah, you have what Monty had over there in Lansing. He had 38 this morning as well. Anyway, Keith, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Keith. He's at Davidson, Michigan. We got him there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. Come on in.
Well, good morning from Piedmont, South Carolina. My name is Bob, and my call is Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. It's about 47 degrees right now, and they say it's going to get up to the low 60s, but very sunny for the remainder of the week, maybe some rain on Friday. So fall is here, the leaves are falling, and life is good. You have a great signal here, Jim. It's over S9 here at my station. Over.
Roger that. Bob, I've got you at about probably about a S8, a little strong on the S8. Your audio is excellent, and you're sounding good there from Piedmont, over.
All right, thank you very much for the report. I'm down here almost a year. We moved from Connecticut last December, and a few months ago I started putting up some wire antennas, and I'll probably go out there today to do some alterations. I got ropes in several different trees, and that's what I put on my list of things to do. Maybe play with the wire antennas this afternoon. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a beautiful day to do it. Anyway, Bob, I got to get moving along. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
Well, the only thing is I hope everyone enjoys the day and the upcoming week and be safe. And also my ECARS number, 1873. Okay, take care. W1RPG. Thank you very much.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. down the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Bob there. He is in Piedmont, South Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Bob. That clears this list out, and we are going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mills, Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9.
Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey.
I've got you, Andy. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee, Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Andy up there in Palatine, Illinois. I've got a Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got a Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Anybody else? Alrighty, we're going to go with those four. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Andy, how's things in Palatine? Over.
Oh, they're a little bit cool this morning, Jim. Just got back from my walk. It's 43 degrees this morning. But it's good to hear you. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. And just got back in the house, warming up a little bit before I do my strength training that I do every other day. So going to get into that. And they gave me a new truck about a week ago, so I've been working on the mobile installation. Hope to have that fired up this afternoon. We'll see what happens. But it's good to hear you, Jim. How's everything down there? K9ARM.
Hey, if it was any better down here, Andy, I'd be twins. I mean, it's a glorious morning. A little chilly, though. I woke up to a balmy 31 degrees this morning, over.
Well, that's colder than we are. How about that? Yeah, they talked about frost tomorrow morning, so we'll see what happens. I haven't looked at the forecast, but watched the news a little bit before I went out. But I got my walk in this morning, feeling pretty good. Got work to do today, Jim. But you take care. It's good to hear you. And I don't know if we could take two of you. K9ARM.
Roger that. That's what my wife said. She said, you better have double up. She said, I don't think I could stand two of you. Anyway, Andy, it's a great talking to you. I hope you get that mobile installation done. I'll be looking forward to hear how it sounds on the air. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Andy. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. Come on in.
And good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. My name is Wayne. It's KB1WE, and it was good to hear that other gentleman originally from Connecticut. I left there about 35 years ago. Anyway, I don't have much traffic for the net, but just wanted to check in with you. ECARS number is 4875, and it's a real cool morning down in the 40s here, 49 or something like that here in Washington, North Carolina. Anyway, back to ECARS net control. Jim, you got a pretty good signal here from Ohio this morning. Over.
Roger that, Wayne. You're sounding good from Washington there in the great state of North Carolina. I know quite a bit about North Carolina, but I don't think I've ever heard of Washington, North Carolina. Geographically, where's it at in the state? Over.
Okay, we're out towards the coast. If I open the back door, stick my foot out, there's salt water out there, but we're on the Pamlico River, east of Greenville, North Carolina, not to be confused with Greenville, South Carolina. Anyway, we're about 40 miles east of Greenville, North Carolina, about 150 miles east of Raleigh, North Carolina. So that'll kind of give you an idea. Another 50 miles east, and we're on the Outer Banks. Over.
Roger that. I've got you zeroed in now there, cowboy. Hey, you're sounding good. You're not too far up the coast from Morehead City then, are you?
No, that's a nice trip to take a ride over there for lunch or something. But yeah, that's we're Morehead City is south of us, and it's a nice destination to go on our sailboat down there. Over.
Roger that. When I was stationed down to Seymour Johnson down there in Goldsboro, me and a friend of mine, we used to go over there to Morehead City, go surf fishing all the time, get them big flounder coming in there. Over.
Oh yeah, okay. So we're 40 miles north of New Bern. So either way, you go through New Bern on the way to Morehead from Goldsboro. So anyway, geez, Jim, thanks for running the net and everything here. And this is KB1WE. Over.
Roger that, Wayne. Have a great day. It's a pleasure talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see. We're going to clear with Wayne. He's in Washington, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him on the list here. We'll clear with Wayne. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Radio Central down here in the peak of semi-good living. We're about we're 50 degrees where I'm at right now. We warmed up from about a 45 for the low this morning, and probably heading up to only about maybe 65 today. Over.
Sounds like a beautiful day in Apex, Rocky. I hope we make it to 65 here at Clayville. I got up this morning, it was 31, and the tops of the cars look like it's been snowed on overnight. Over.
I can't wait for that to happen down here. I'm tired of 95-degree weather we had last month.
Oh, Rocky, be careful what you wish for. You might just get it. Over.
It can snow 6 inches tomorrow, and I could care less.
I hear you. Anyway, Rocky, you got any big plans for today?
No, I'm putting a little tower up. I had the base put in about 2 weeks ago, and I got to put my Cushcraft ME6B. I got to put the elements on the boom. Over.
Roger on that. Is that tower standing now, or you got her laid over?
I just got the base in right now. It's only about 4 feet off the ground.
Roger on that. Well, my money is that you'll get her done. I can't wait to hear it on the air. Over.
Well, they won't be on 40 meters, unfortunately. Well, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, hopefully we'll do that one day. So you have a good day up there in the clay mill. And what you cooking today, by the way?
Well, I would tell you, I'm not sure what Beverly's got on there today. The other day we had a big bait of pinto beans. Boy, them was really good. And while she was doing that, she baked a couple fresh apple pies. One of them's gone, and one of them I took to my buddy. It's the banjo picker, friend of mine. Over.
Now, that'll put a little weight on you.
Oh, yeah, them stick to your ribs there, Rocky. Anyway, it's great talking to you. I got to get moving. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Come on in.
No, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 41 and sunny. Looks like it's going to be sunny today, but it's only going to get to 55. So, nice fall day here. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Roger that, Bob. I ain't talked to you in a while. How's things down in Blanchester? Over.
Oh, they're same as always. Bike moves slow around here, so that's fine because I move slow too. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Oh, your signal's fine today. 5-9 all the way. This is 7-3.
Roger that, Bob. I've got you at about 5'7" to 5'8" here this morning. You're sounding good. Bob, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Blanchester, Ohio. And let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with Bob. That clears this list out. We got time to make up another list here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
K9ZU.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got Frank over there at York, PA, and I heard another station. Try it again, please.
K9ZU.
1 X-ray.
Alpha 2, Tango.
K9ZU.
Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, here's what I got. That was a little bit of a train wreck, but we're going to sort her out. I got Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I got you, Frank. I got George over there in Brunswick, K9ZU. I got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, I got you. And I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Try it again.
W2FWM.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and there was one more station. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Roger that. I got Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Okay, let's see here. That is going to do her, no doubt. Okay, first up, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. It's great to hear. It's been a long time. You're a little light on my end, as you have been over the past couple months. I hope conditions improve. Jim, good to hear your voice. I hope all is well, and I'm looking forward to improving conditions. Thank you so much for running this edition of ECARS, and back to you, AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger that, Bill. It's a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, I haven't talked to you since the 23rd day of July, and I've been missing you. I hope everything is well with you and your family, over.
Everything here is as good as it can be. I'm tickled pink. Hey, great to talk to you, Jim, and I'll catch you down the log, my friend. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
Roger that, Bill. Have yourself a great day. All the best to you and your family, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Pleasantville, New York. 20831 on the roster. We got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Frank out there in York, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Got a good signal this morning, and my SWR is acting up, so I'm down to about 70 watts right now. So we'll see how it goes. Say good morning to Bill. He's sounding real good out in the mobile. Other than that, don't have much. Just standing by for 10 o'clock and getting ready to check in with Don when he jumps in here. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Roger that. Frank, are you going to be able to go at 10? Will you get your SWR squared away, over?
No, I'll run it the way it is. I'll just drop the power a little bit. I don't think the extra 30 watts is going to make that much of a difference.
Roger that. Just checking. I didn't know whether you needed any help or not, over.
Nope. Should be good.
Roger that, Frank. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We'll clear with Frank. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Let's see, we got Frank in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Tim. And AVZ, you're at 20 over here in Brunswick. 70 watts is, I'm surprised how loud it is. Is that 70 watts to your amplifier?
No, 70 watts to the antenna.
Cool. All right. Let's see. It's 52 over here this morning. It was about 42 earlier. I think we should seriously reconsider weather stripping the Ohio border there, Jim, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I woke up to a balmy 31 this morning. I wasn't focused on the rest of the yard, and I was looking at the car tops, and I thought we'd had snow overnight, over.
You must, yeah, okay. It's humidity here is only 72%, so I wouldn't expect anything like that to go on. But yeah, well, glad to hear everybody's doing pretty well. I heard Andy in there earlier. Good morning, Andy. If you're still listening, you put in a pretty good signal here from beautiful Palatine. That's about it. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. You're sounding good here. I got you 5-9 plus here to the clay mill. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's see. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina, where it is definitely into the autumn season here. Currently 44 degrees. 44, can you imagine? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And except for the coolness of it all, it is a beautiful blue sky day with not a cloud in sight. And as I said, 44 degrees. Yesterday, we had the big old Brushy Mountain Apple Festival, and the beautiful weather was real helpful. The radio club had a booth and signed up a number of people as prospectively interested in ham radio, and even gave prizes to little kids. So there you go. Thanks for being that control guy. Oh, did I give the member number? 4260. There you go. From ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to the play mill. I got you right at 5-9. You're bumping the red on the needle. And anyway, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Come on in, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. Your signal's about a 5x6 up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. The name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and the ECARS number 01009. We have 52 degrees up here. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. Yeah, you a little warmer than the clay mill here. We had 31 this morning, and it was a little frosty on the pumpkin. Joe, you got any big plans for today? Over?
A few things around the house. Get some leaf backs out on the tree belt. I got about 16 of them to put out there so they can collect tomorrow, and I'm going to wash it and vacuum the car. Over?
Roger that. You're going to be a busy man. You better have some refreshments there to take it easy after you get done with all that, Joe. Over.
Roger on that, Jim. I'll definitely take it easy after that. 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Joe there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next one up on this list is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Good morning to everyone on ECAR. Yes, it's 53 degrees here, cloudy. When I woke up, it was 46. I guess fall's here as much as I hate it, but oh well. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, Frank. We got you here in the log, and I hope you have a great day there in Toms River. Do you have anything else for the net before I turn this over to the next net controller? Over.
Roger, no. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a fine rest of this Sunday for sure. 7-3, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, I'm clear.
Roger that, Frank. It's always a pleasure to hear you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. The band is in excellent shape. So I'm thinking it's going to be a good radio day. And with that being said, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy?
Hey, Jim, we got you there. How are things over in Ohio there this morning? Go ahead.
Roger that. They're just hunky-dory there, Don. Anyway, the band is in excellent condition. You ought to have a whole bunch of check-ins before the day's over. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Jim. Have a good one out there. We got 51 degrees over here, so it's a little warmer than the clay mill. So anyway, we'll see what's happening. Good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow night.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit, Don. Go get 'em.
Okay, Jim, 7-3's out there. Have a good one. All right, guys, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, take you down to membership. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can just subscribe for 1 to 3 years. You can do that by mailing a paper copy, or you can subscribe electronically by using PayPal. All right, let's see. Other than that, it is election time. The election committee's listed on the webpage there. You'd like to check it out, or you'd like to run for office, get somebody a hold of there and let you know that you'd like to run for office, and they'll get you all set up there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
All right, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Well, good morning, Don. Great to hear you again. The name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Good signal, Don. I just wanted to say hello. I checked in with Jim at the tail end of his shift. Good to hear you. You're 5'9". I'm 25 miles north of New York City. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, I don't know where I got Bob from, but anyway. But, yeah, very good. You sound good down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, thanks so much for running it, Don. I'll get out of the way, and don't worry about it. See, I only have to remember one name, the name of the net controller. You've got to remember everybody's name. You've got the bigger job. Great to hear you, Don, and I'll be listening along for a little bit. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, thanks for picking me up and over.
All right, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, 7-3's up there. Be careful up there driving around. Watch out for all the crazy people that don't watch out for you. So 7-3's good to hear you. Good to hear you, Bill, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, call now. All right, we're not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 1, Gulf America, W3, GWM. Who else? Okay, KB1, GA, come on in.
Yeah, hey, good morning. Name is Vin, Victor, India, November. QTH, Apex, North Carolina. You're 5'9". Good signal here. Nice sunny day, a little chilly, about 55 degrees. Just a beautiful Sunday morning here in North Carolina. ECARS number 10355, and again the name is Vin. Back to you, Net.
Hey, okay, big name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I got you 5'9" up here. You sound good coming out of Apex there. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Thanks for the Thanks for the report. A little early in the morning, Dan hasn't quite woken up yet, but no problem copying you at all. Thanks for doing the net. Have a great day.
Hey, okay, then KD1GM, or I'm sorry, GA. I gotta have to fix that. Let's see. I gotta cancel that. All right. Let me get the right call in here again. All right, let's see. KD1GA. Let's see. We got it that done. All right, Vin, we got you in the logbook now.
Okay, good deal. 7-3s, my friend. Have a great Sunday.
All right, you do the same. 7-3. Have a good one down there in Apex. W3 DON. All right, let's see. How about Whiskey 3, Whiskey Mike? We got a Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All right, not hearing the Golf Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, B-Roy, I got you. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in.
Okay, Don, very good. Nice to hear your voice there. You're about a 5'9" there, I think it was. I didn't look at the display. Anyway, you're a good signal. Q5. And there's a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And in my backyard, it says 51 degrees, Don. Over.
Hey, roger on that, Leroy. That's what we have down here right now, 51 degrees. I think we're going up to 60 today, so something like that anyway.
QSO, and it's a little bit windy, and I'm getting a lot of maple leaves in my yard now for sure.
No, you know what that means, don't you?
Yeah, roger that. The white stuff, right?
Yeah, that you have to rake the leaves, right?
Yeah, roger that. That's for sure. I just use my lawnmower and blow them up there, chew them up.
Yeah, you can take the riding mower and just mulch them all up there and don't worry about it going.
Yeah, QSO, that's what I do, Don. Okay, buddy, and thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day down there in Lancaster, over.
All right.
Security 12, Radio 4, Germany, Mexico. Radio 4, Germany, Mike. Radio 4, Germany.
Somebody broke up there, Don, over.
Ocean.
W3DON, 73, Don. Take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear and listening now.
Okay, Leroy.
Security 12, Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
Germany, Mexico, come on in.
Radio 4, Germany, Mike.
Yeah, Radio 4, Germany, Mike, come on in. Good morning, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Security 12, Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Germany 4, Whiskey, Radio 4, Germany Mike. You trying to check into the net?
Security 12, Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
In use, my friend. Frequencies in use. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
The frequencies in use, my friend. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody in
Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, would like to check into ECARS, call now.
Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, what was the rest?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Don, good morning. Over.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, how you doing?
Radio 4, Germany, Mexico.
Getting to somebody playing games that's, we're obviously not 12 meters, and it's just too coincidental. Somebody just acting the fool. Anyway, you're sounding fine, Don. Looks like the weather's changed for the cool right now, so we'll look forward to that. Everything okay? WA4THR.
Contact? Yeah, very good, Vic. Yeah, everything's good down here. We're 51 degrees here in Lancaster, so it ain't too bad there. Go ahead.
All right, you had a contact in there. You might want to pick him up.
Who was the contact?
The contact here, Don, was Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Just wanted to say hello to Vic out there, WA4THR there at the Bear Gap. Over.
All right, Leroy, good morning. You're sounding good down here, too. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow when I'm on shift. Over.
Okay, very good, Vic. You're a good 5-7 there, a nice 2-4 signal. Over.
Very good. Yeah, well, we're just running 100 watts here. Just was sitting here listening while I did some paperwork and writing some checks. And thought I'd give Don a call. All right, back to you, Don. Have a great day. WA4THR.
Hey, okay, Vic, you have a good one there, fellow next controller, and ECARS, you might have a good one, and good to hear you. WA4THR, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, come on in.
Hey, morning. KA1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and give you a weather report out here. Mostly cloudy skies, but to the south, I am seeing a little bit of blue sky and a little bit of sun, but top of Mount Greylock is all in the clouds up there. Boy, we had an inch of rain here yesterday. After about 1:30, it poured here. Out here, I was coming back through that rain here after I get my bushwhacker fender flares on my truck there yesterday, and I just got them on there in time, and then boy, it poured out there. About 50 degrees out there now, but we got a mess. I'll tell you, the wind came up here, and pine needles are falling. That way you can tell it's fall out there. 50 degrees. I got the heater going here in the shack this morning. How we sounding there? We're on the DX10 there today. I did a little work here on the shack here. Over.
Hey, Roger, you sound good to me, Dave. No trouble at all. And, yeah, very good on the rain. We had rain Friday night and Saturday morning there, but it cleared out in the afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it rained Saturday afternoon all the way in the night out there. Windy this morning. I got woken up by the wind. We, I guess, 30-mile-an-hour gust out there. It must have blew them darn pine needles there. Yeah, I got a mess out here. I wanted them to take that tree down there 5 years ago, and we're on the list. Good thing I wasn't holding my breath. I went down there again, and they trimmed one branch off on it there and called it a day out that way up here. If it was my yard and my tree out here, I'll tell you, that thing would have been down years ago out there. I'd have dropped that tree like nothing. I'd have got out there with a handsaw out there and started chopping that thing away there. But anyways, yeah. What would say? Yeah, that's about. Hey, I'll give a call out for somebody. Can I give a call over?
Yeah, go ahead. With Whiskey 3 Delta. Remember, you can make friends with the beaver, and he can take that tree out for you.
Well, I like the wildlife out here. If he would do me that honor out there, I bet you I'd throw him out something there. I don't know what beavers like, but I'll have to find out. Give him a treat there. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1 Quebec Alpha Alpha there, Jim, over there in Pownell, Vermont. You around there? KA1 KTT. Probably too early for him. He's probably not up there yet. But anyways, once he pops in there, you can tell him I'm out there raking those pine needles out there. Hey, question: what do beavers like to eat besides wood? Over.
I have no clue there. Go ahead.
All right, all righty. I don't know. Maybe they like fish. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, what a mess out there. I might even have to run the lawnmower a little bit to mow some of this up out there. But all right, we'll let you go there. Now we got the frequency straightened back out here again. Maybe somebody's got on a radio in the shack and they got their Vox on. That's always possible there too. I looked over it once my Vox was on. I usually run push to talk, but I leaned over the radio once there and I hit the Vox button there. It's possible, but I don't know out there. But anyways, we'll say 7-3. Thanks again for letting me pop in there. We got the frequency cleared up there again, so now we can move along there. Have yourself a good weekend out there, and yeah, you can tell it's fall out there. those needles out there. KA1 KTT.
Hey, okay, Dave. Have a good one up there. Yeah, it's fall out there. KA1 KTT. 7-3's up there. Have a good one, Dave.
You too. And by the way, you're an S9 here.
Yeah, you're about the same here. No trouble at all. So, all right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Hey, Kilo. Nah, come on.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my thing to come up here, Neil. I got you. Let's see. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, lifetime, 30868, I think. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Neil. How are things out there in Western PA today?
Well, a little chilly. I had the dog out this morning, and a little on the chilly side, and had a little gust of wind, and the leaves come off of the roof. I thought it was raining. It was really come down heavy. The yard's kind of pretty well covered with them, and one of the big maples, it's completely bare. It didn't take long. Anyhow, maybe it's going to be an early you-know-what. Go ahead.
Yeah, hopefully not, but what are you going to do?
Not much. Anyhow, we'll wish you a good morning. It was nice hearing you there this morning. I just come down here and turned the radio on and heard you. So, anyhow, I'm going to wish you a good one, and we won't hold it. And we'll hope you take care and have a wonderful day there, Don. Go ahead.
Very good, Neil. You do the same here. You sound good here this morning, like always there. No trouble at all. So good to hear you. And, yeah, we're about 51 degrees this morning, going up to about 60 today. So we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, Don, I figured out one thing in these 82 years. I can't do much to change the weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. There ain't much you can do on that, that's for sure.
You can complain about it, though, or brag, depending on what. Now, I don't know if I've ever bragged about the weather. I never thought of that, but I sure complain enough about it. But, yeah, that's all part of living, I guess. Yeah, you take what you get, and you just hope it works out. And, you know, we need rain. We have a well, and we're starting to have some issues with it. I need to call the guy and see what I need to do about that. So, yeah, that'll probably drain the pocketbook for a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. We hate to do that. There's enough of stuff draining that already, right?
Well, I'll tell you, yeah, it is. It's amazing. Every time you go to the store, you kind of scratch your head and say, didn't I pay $10 a week ago, and now it's $14? Well, whatever. It is what it is, and you know, you just take it and go from day to day, Don. And but anyhow, very nice talking to you. It was very nice hearing you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, same to you, Neil. Good to hear you this morning. I'm trying to get things straightened out here. I was using my tablet to log, but that thing stopped, blocked up on me, so now I got to figure out something else.
Well, you know, I spent most of my life working on computers, large mainframes, and whatever the minis come out and everything else. And I own about three laptops. And I'll tell you what, I hate computers. It's like, I guess, the shoemaker. You know, the kids always had to wear shoes. I don't know. I just hate computers anymore. And every time you have trouble or some kind of scam taking place on it, it irritates you. Sometimes I spend more time running the virus checkers than I do using the computer. But, you know, that's the way the world's turning. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. I was using my tablet to log, and it locked up on me. Wouldn't let me put anything in, and then it froze up when I put your call in, and it wouldn't go to where I could receive it, or yeah, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, I'm going to got my laptop now, so we'll see how this works. Anyway, good to hear you, Neil. 7-3's out there. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Don. Very nice talking to you this morning, and have a good one. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. We're clear.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. 7-3's. Good to hear you, Neil. All right, this is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Queen.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Stand by, guys. Stand by. What the heck's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. All right, let's see. All right, this this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Roger.
Okay, come on in there. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, Dawn. Yeah, you have a station in there ending in Queen as well, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. We got 48 degrees today, kind of an overcast looking day. Pretty cold, and not expected to get much warmer than 50-something. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Bernie. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we have 51 over here in Lancaster, and supposed to go up to about 60, I guess. So we'll see how that is. We got sunshine, and you sound good over here. You had your 5.9. Go ahead.
All right, very good there. I just fired this thing up, and it looks like I'm putting out 600 watts. I don't have it peaked out, but anyway, 600 is plenty good enough. You sound great in the Western PA today. I know you got people calling you, so I'm not going to hold it, but I just say good morning to you, and thanks for running the net. This is WA3BM back to WA3DON in the net.
All right, WA3BM, W3DON, 73 there, Bernie. Have a great day. Who is the Queen station out there?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
QSL, WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster for life. Had a good signal up here today. You're 5'8". 5'8". I'm running 100 watts on a wire with an old Kenwood TS830S. We've got 51 degrees. Hopefully going to get into the mid-60s, but at least there's no rain. So W3DON, WA1TAQ.
All right, WA1TAQ. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any rain down here today. We got sunshine. We got 51 degrees going up to 60 here. But anyway, you sound good, Joe, coming out of Rhode Island there. I got you 5.9. Go ahead.
QSL, thanks for the 5.9. Nice to know the old radio is working well. 7.3, and thanks for letting me check in. W3DON, WA1TAQ.
All right, WA1TAQ, W3DON, 7.3s. Have a great day.
You as well.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, I got Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Who else? All right, KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, come on in there, Rob.
Yeah, W3DO. Good morning, Don.
Hey, how you doing up there in Bay City there this morning, Rob?
Yeah, we had 39 degrees this morning. It's warming up a little bit, but it's kind of chilly.
Hey, okay, man. Yeah, you sound good down here this morning. Sounding good. So good to hear you coming out of Bay City there, and hope you have a good day up there, brother.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the old Swan Fiver's doing a good job. Don, over.
Roger. Yeah, it sounds good. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking for a different mic. I'm on my D104, but I'm looking for a different mic. Well, thanks for picking me up, Don. 7-3, God bless you, brother. 8-4-33, I'm We'll talk soon.
we'll catch you one night this week there. Have a good one, and 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Come on, what is going on this morning?
X-ray.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see here. How about Charlie Alpha uniform? Charlie Alpha uniform?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Come on in, good morning.
Just checking in for the numbers here. Just a lot of action, 4979, just a lot of activity on 10 meters. And so Australia's been coming in, also Japan's been coming in. So it's been good propagation. Also the South Pacific is coming on 10 meters. So we might go to 10 meters a little later on there. It's really cool here, getting to see a light bulb. That's been back to net. This is KB4, W3DON, KB4CAU.
All right, KB4CAU. I did that last Sunday. I went and played with 10 meters after I got off the net here and made a bunch of contacts overseas there. So, yeah, it was pretty good. I might have to check that out then. So, thanks for the information.
Oh, no problem. Back to net, 73.
All right, 7-3 there. KB4CAU, W3DON. All right, let's see. I got to straighten something out here. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning.
Good morning, Don. And it's a beautiful morning today. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't checked my iPhone. But anyway, how you doing, buddy? You sound great. Go ahead.
Oh, we're doing good, Ray. Got the sun shining, 51 degrees, and so it ain't too bad down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You were over the 9 mark. And so what you up to today?
I have no clue what the plans are for today yet. I got up in time to do the net, and at least I didn't oversleep. Yesterday I didn't get out of bed till 10 after 10, so I'm glad that didn't happen this morning.
Oh, no, that sounds like a good little nap you took. Go ahead.
Yeah, I went to bed about midnight, and when I woke up, the clock said 10 after 10. I said, what the heck?
Yeah, that sounds about right. 10 hours sleep is good.
Yeah, there you go, man. I don't do that too often, but anyway, I don't have to get up, so it don't matter what time I get up, except for Sunday morning.
Oh, that's for sure. But anyway, you sound really good. I've been listening. You had a few takers, but not overwhelming. I guess it's too early for everybody. Hi.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Jim said the net was in good, or the band was in good shape, but man, today it's like I'm getting trickle on in here, so I don't know what's going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, you sound good. Have a good day and enjoy. And yeah, again, nice signal. 7-3's W3DON KC1MR. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Cheers. Have a good one up there. KC1MR W3DON 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Got you. Who else? Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, come on in.
This is KC1NBD, no big deal. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. The signals are a little distant this morning, but I've got you no problem. And just wanted to say make as many contacts as you can today, all right?
Okay, Scott, yep, you sound good down here, so no problem at all down here in Lancaster, PA. So good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking into ECARS with us. Anything else we can do for you?
No. Just make it be summer again. Can you do that? That'd be great. 73.
Yeah, I wish I could. I'd make it 50 to 70 degrees all year round if I could, but I ain't been able to do that. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, temperatures are dropping here. We had a nice high temperature yesterday, and then it dropped like 20 degrees in a half an hour. Oh, my goodness. And the rain from that tropical storm came through. Everything's soaking wet, but we should be okay next week. It'll be definitely fall weather, though. Back to you.
All right, Scott, have a good one up there. Yeah, we're at 51 degrees down here right now, so I think we're going up to 60. So anyway, a couple of days ago we were in the 80s, but anyway, what are you going to do? It is that time of year.
Yes, sir, it is. The end of summer is here. And I've got a lot of things taken care of, and the only thing we got to battle now is the leaves. I'd like to go out there, wave my hand, and have them fall down all at the same time so we can take care of it, but I don't know. Every year I put on that backpack mower, go out there and start blowing the leaves, but pushing 70, it's getting a little heavy on the back, if you know what I mean.
Hey, Roger on that. All right, man. Hey, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS, and have a great day, Scott.
You too. 73. Good luck.
KC1NBD, W3DON.
73, and good luck.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Austin, November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Juliet Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where you got a chilly gray day. It's up to 49 now. It was down to 42 earlier, and it is fall of the year, for sure. Anyway, your signals are not really good today. You're about a 57, 58, but there's quite a bit of noise on my end here for some reason, pure end, rackety type stuff, but still a good Q5 copy. Ticket number is 40044. Have a super Sunday there, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY back to the net.
Okay, AB4JY. Hey, Glenn, you sound good up here. I got you 5'9", so no trouble at all. Sounding good, and good to hear you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's kind of quiet all up and down. I turned the rig on very early this morning, and there's some good DX coming in. There's a couple of Japanese stations and things, and I didn't try to work them, but I just wanted to see what the band was like. But it sounds like since then it's gotten a little ragged. I'm not sure. I haven't been on it very long, but I'll check out one end to the other here after a while. Have a great Sunday. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, there was a gentleman in here a little bit ago who said 10 meters is open, so you might want to check that out.
Okay, I'll give a look. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there, Glenn. Have a good one. AB4JY, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody here? Whiskey 3, Delta Austin, November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, what? Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, I got you, and there was somebody else. Somebody else besides Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee? Okay, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, good morning.
Hi, Don, from Roger in New Hampshire. Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra Yankee. For the record, 10091. Don, go ahead.
Hey, Roger, 10091. Very good, Roger. Good morning. How are things up in New Hampshire there this morning?
Well, pretty good. Let's check the temperature. It's 54 and sunny right now, which is not too shabby, Don, guys.
Hey, very good. You beat me. I was at 51 the last time I looked, and we're going up to 60 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Strange conditions. I heard Beantown Ray coming in at 20 over 9, and I heard Belchertown Mass coming in the same kind of signal strength, so it's kind of odd. And I also made a couple of contacts on 10, which is pretty well open. Below 400, 28.4, there are a bunch of Russian stations on. So I passed on them. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. I haven't looked yet this morning, but I might go check 10 meters out after I get done with the net here, so we'll see how that does. Last week I worked at France, Belgium, 2 Puerto Rican stations, and forget what else I worked on 10 meters there. Go ahead.
Well, a lot of Italy, Croatia, a lot of European stations, plus those guys I spoke of. By the way, I'm pleased to be on the election committee for ECARS this year again, and I guess the nominations are open for quite a while. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I made that announcement this morning when I took over the net from Jim there about the elections and the election committee and stuff like that. So, yeah, thanks for doing that for ECARS there and everything else you might do.
No, thank you. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in. Strange conditions here. Like I said, it's kind of short and not too good medium. Anyway, again, Don, thanks for bringing me in, and you might want to check out 10 meters above 400. Anyway, that's my opinion. See you later.
All right, Roger, have a good one up there in New Hampshire. W1FSY, W3DON, 7-3, buddy.
Yeah, 7-3.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
WB3ABZ.
WB3ABZ. Frank, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. Sounds like the short hopped up and down this morning, so doesn't sound like the band's as good as it has been, but we'll see what happens. We're here for the top of the hour.
Yeah, Jim said everything, the band was really good, and I think I broke it. I don't know, man.
Yeah, well, that's what you normally do. All righty. We'll be here, and we'll ride along with you. WB3ABZ.
Hey, okay, Frank, good to hear you. I don't think I had that many check-ins this morning. What do I have? Let me look back here. It's 16 so far, but that's a little low on my end. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Anyway, Frank, we'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour. Frank will be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour, so everybody will check in with Frank there. All right, WB3ABZ, W3DON, 7-3, Frank.
All right, talk to you in a couple. WB3ABZ.
All right, WB3ABZ, W3DON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in the ECARS, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don is located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
W3DON, WA2OAK, just for a quick report. QSL.
WA2OHN, come in there, Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I think I've worked you guys before. Just was listening, taking a break from the news. The name is Arnold, and been listening a bit here, Upper East Side, New York City. W3 Delta Oscar November, Whiskey Alpha 2, Ocean America Kilowatt.
Ocean America Kilowatt. Okay, I thought that was somebody else. All right, Whiskey Alpha 2, Ocean America Kilowatt. Did I got that right?
Yeah, that's a roger, like an oak tree. QSL.
Hey, QSL on the oak tree there. Very good. Hey, I got you 5-9 down here. Sound good here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Oh, fine copy in Lancaster. I've been down there a lot. I have a lot of, I have several old Studebakers, a lot of friends in Pennsylvania near Warminster, Doylestown, and North Wales. So I've collected, been down there many, many times. Actually, may make a trip. There's somebody selling some old parts from my 58 Studebaker Hawk. Just for a quick break, what's the name? Name again here is Arnold, the Euro 5x829 here in operating remote with my Flex 6600 Maestro. W3DON, WA2OAK.
Hey, okay, Arnold, very good. Name here is Don, just like the call. Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
No, very good. Wondering what you're running. A nice day here today. Just taking a little bit of a break from the news, what's going on, and I haven't been on in a while. So my radio, the station is out in Great Neck, and operating remote with the Flex through online, which is, I still find amazing after collecting boat anchors for many years, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good there, Arnold. Very good. Yeah, I'm working off an ICOM 7100 into my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet off the ground and 100 watts.
Oh, okay, Don, you're coming through. My antenna is at Carolina Wyndham. It's been up about 20 years on one side of the roof. I have several other antennas up, but it seems to be working out pretty well. I think I've checked in before, and I enjoy listening to the group. I thought I'd give you a quick call. W3DON, WA2OAK.
Okay, WA2OAK. Very good there. You sound good, man. No trouble at all, and thanks for checking in with us here this morning. And have a great day.
Thank you very much, Don. 73s, and from down in Lancaster, I'll give you a shout. I guess your ECARS is sort of just shoot a wreck for a while. I think I've checked in before. W3DON, WA2OAK. Have a great afternoon.
You do the same there. WA2OAK, W3DON 73. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
KC8GBF.
All right, KC8GBF. Come on in there, Jerry.
Good morning there. Yeah, well, hold on just a minute. Let me do one little thing here. Now we got her where we want it. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire here in Princeton, West Virginia. Man, it's cold here in the 30s. And I'm sitting out here with my hoodie on and checking in for the numbers there. How you fellas are doing?
We're doing good, Jerry. We're a little warmer than you. We're at 51 degrees over here. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. Well, y'all have a good day. Good hearing from you fellas again. We'll check in the next time we hear you and do it again there. I'm just over here in the shack. They run me out of the house every Sunday, and I can't sit over there and lay back on the couch. So I'm over here with you fellas. So take care of yourself. It's always good to hear you. 73s, Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
All right, Jerry. Yeah. Well, good thing they run you out of the house. You have a place to go to hang out. So, anyway, Jerry, have a good one over there. KC8GBF W3DON 73, Jerry.
Okie doke.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Hotel Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, what was it?
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Hotel Papa.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Tango Hotel Papa. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, you got Gus from Mahwah, New Jersey. You're coming in 505.
Hey, okay, Gus, you sound good over here. No trouble at all there. I got you about 5'9" over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
That's great. Just an NFED antenna and 100 watts.
Roger, Roger. That's what we're using, an NFED antenna and 100 watts there, up about 20 feet there. So, anyway, sound good over here. Go ahead.
Okay, great. Thanks for the checking. And
all right, man. 7-3s. Have a good one. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a great day. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Hotel Papa, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
W3DON for recheck. How you doing there, Don?
Yeah, go ahead. Try that again.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck, John. This is Leroy in West Elko Lake. How's the weather down there in Lancaster?
Hey, Leroy. Yeah, we're doing good down here. We're in the 50s there, going up to 60. Go ahead.
QSO, I got 55 in the backyard, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't know what we're at exactly. We were 51 when we got on the air, so I guess we're climbing up a little bit there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. But can't go up probably. One FGN, they'll be clear, Don. You have a great day there, okay? 73.
Hey, okay, Leroy. 73s there. Have a one up there. West Side will be good to hear you again. All right, this is our East Coast Amateur Radio Service 255. Look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is our East Coast Amateur Radio Service 255. Looking for check-ins. Anywhere? This is Whiskey Delta Oscar November here in Lancaster, PA, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, all stations are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Lima Delta Mike, Philadelphia.
Was Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike?
Well done, you got it right. That's the way up there, Mike in Michigan, over.
Hey, Mike, how are things up in Michigan there this morning? Go ahead.
Cloudy and cool. Bordering on cold. We're only going to make 50 degrees today, kind of keep cloud cover, some mist. So it's kind of a nasty autumn day. The only good thing is the Lions are on a winning streak and they
play the Jaguars today, so looking forward to that. They should win. They're at home in Detroit. They're 3-1, and they should win. So we will see. Pretty good sounding people coming in here, Don. I got you about an F7, F8. No problem at all on the copy. Thanks for picking us up. All is well at your home KTH, and that you've had a good weekend. Back to you. WKDOS, W8LDM.
Hey, okay, Mike, you have a good one up there. Hope your football team wins, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us out of Michigan there, 7-3s, and have a good one. W8LDM, W3DON.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
All right, Sam, I heard you in there. Give me your call again.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Lovely to hear you, brother. 5758 up around the lake.
Hey, okay, Sam, how are things up north of the border there this morning going?
Yeah, a little bit chilly. That's for sure. Went out last night about 10:30 in my shorts, and I got woke up. Let's put it that way. So, yeah, the temperatures are really around, I suppose, 15, 20 at the most there. So, and there was quite the wind blowing last night. So, that's for sure. So we're heading that corner. It's all downhill from here. We'll be in the zeros by the end of the week, brother.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we're sitting at 51 degrees Fahrenheit down here. Or it was when I started the net anyway. We're going up to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So, anyway, that's what's going on down here, Sam.
Oh, Roger. Well, excuse me. Got some shirty reek. I wish to say a quick prayer for all those that this weekend has been a bank holiday weekend and Thanksgiving for many. I'd like to do just a quick prayer, and if you don't like prayers, you can turn the radio off. Dear Heavenly Father, please bless those and give those strength and courage that today they sit around the table to miss one person. Heavenly Father, give them the strength and the courage to get through the day and the weekend, and get them to remember the happy times and the good memories of that individual. Heavenly Father, bless all the children with diseases and with the elders and parents. Please bless them with your healing through others, our Lord. Put your healing through those who are serving our military first and foremost, and our first responders. Without those, we don't have the freedoms that we do. We need to look after them, Heavenly Father, before we look after anyone else. For they're the first cross to build when people want to use tyranny to overcome their people. In your heavenly name, I say amen. Everyone have a beautiful day. If you know someone's alone for the first time during this holiday, reach out to them. Reach out to our military and our first responders that have retired. Just because they've retired doesn't mean to say the work stopped. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, God bless America, Australia and Canada and the world. G'day, brother.
All right, amen there, Sam. Have a good one, and thanks for that. Have a great day up there. VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, 7-3s up there, Sam. Have a great day.
73.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Yes, sir. It's me. My name is Edgar, and we're in Landover, Maryland, and I wish you good morning to you. And Yeah, everything's good on this end. It's kind of chilly, though. It's kind of chilly. The wind's blowing out there. It must be about 56 degrees right now outside. N3TFS, back to you.
Hey, okay, Edgar, very good. Yeah, we're up to 51 this morning when I started the net. We're going up to 60. I'm up here in Lancaster, PA. But anyway, you sound good up here to me. Good to hear you coming out of Maryland there, I think you said. And N3TFS, W3DON.
Time is up.
Okay, we're just going to back out now, and thanks for picking me up this morning. And we had to turn the heat on just to cut the chill a little bit and to see if the furnace is working, which is a pretty good thing because we want to make sure that it would be working when the temperature drops down to about 20 degrees. N3TFS and 73. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Have a beautiful evening. Morning. We're clear.
All right, N3TFS 73. Have a good one, and thank everybody that checked in with us this week. We'll catch you all next Sunday, same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to turn this over to Frank, your incoming net controller, WB3ABZ. Frank, over to you. Take it away.
All right, Don. Real good. Good morning. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll talk to you next week, if not before. All right, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located outside of York, PA, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. So if you're one of those classifications of stations, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that we're currently working. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now, over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo Portable.
All right, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo Portable. We have you. Anybody else?
November.
All right, Alan, good morning. We have you in there. You're about a 5-5. Go ahead. Real good. Yeah, you're about a 5-4, 5-5. Q5 copy. You're just above the noise level, but we got you pulled in and got you outside on the back porch running portable. What kind of power are you running? Go ahead.
We're running battery power on the ICOM IC705, so we're running approximately 10 watts, 10 watts, and the antenna is a Outbacker Outreach. Outbacker Outreach. Over.
All right, real good. Fine business on the 10 watts. And using the Outbacker Outreach antenna. All right, very good. We appreciate you checking in, and it sounds like the setup's working pretty good with the 10 watts. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
Negative. Nothing else. Sort of just listening to the net as we're doing stuff outside. Thank you for tuning in. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right, Alan, you have a good rest of your day. Clear with N1KAK Portable. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Take another standby for any mobile, portable QRP. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
All right, the mobile station. Try one more time.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
All right, I got KD4 Foxtrot uniform. Give me the last letter.
November, over.
KD4 Fun. All right, good morning. We got you in there. You're just above the noise level, Brian, but we do have you copied. You in North Carolina this morning in the mobile?
Roger, good morning. Good morning. Headed to the little Hamfest in Maysville. We have the Maysville Hamfest before church. Me and Exwell heading there, and it's not very big, but it's a cute little Hamfest. It's called the Maysville Hamfest. They didn't have it for the last couple of years, and now they've started it up again. But glad you got at least a copy on me. I'm member 40053. Back to you.
All right, real good, Brian. Yeah, we got you on NJ2US's receiver. You're right above the noise level of my receiver here in York, PA. So I turned on Jeff's and got you a lot better there. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming into Cape May. Go ahead.
Roger. You're 5'9" here in Craven County. Good copy in the mobile. All right, I won't hold it up. 7-3. Everybody have a good day and stay safe from KD4FUN.
All right, real good. Have fun at the Hamfest. KD4FUN in the mobile, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll take a standby for regular check-ins. Full call signs appreciated, and all stations are welcome. Call now.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie 8, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Alrighty, I got KC1MR. I think I heard KC8SDL. K2POX. Anybody else?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, which I typed as a 2. Papa Bravo, we have you. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
All right, Victor Alpha 3. I think it was Alpha Romeo Echo. We'll correct that when we get down to it. Stand by. All right, let's work with those. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Frank. Sounding good. And it's a beautiful sunny day here. It's a little cold. It's 57 now, going up to 64 this afternoon. A beautiful signal on your part. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're at 52 right now. I think we're supposed to get up to close to 60 today. So looks like the cool weather's here, which is nice. I enjoy the cooler weather. And the sun's trying to make its appearance. We're still pretty overcast, so I don't think we're supposed to get rain today, but who knows. But at least right now it's not raining. So anything else we can do for you before we move on down the list?
Yeah, you can give me a signal report, and you're 5.9+5. You're doing a great job. What are you running for power?
I'm only doing about 70 watts this morning. I saw that intermittent SWR issue that pops up, so I cranked the power back down to keep that under control. So about 70 watts, and you're doing about 10 over. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. Well, you have a good day. I hope you get some sunshine. This is an unexpected pleasure because they forecast it cloudy, so it looks like we got a break. Frank, have a good day, and thanks for your time.
All right, take care, Ray. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC1MR. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. Well, I don't think the band is open to the west yet. You are way down in the noise, and even on Jeff's receiver, you're in the noise. So you might want to try it a little bit later, see if the band opens up to the west. But we do have you logged in. Go ahead.
I'll do this, Rick. How about that? I'll try to check it. That's number 3. God bless you. Check it out. I'll stick around.
Okay, real good. Also check your frequency. It sounds like you might be a little bit off. But give it a try again, Rob. We'll see if we can pull you in. Because the band is up and down this morning, that's for sure. All right, clear with KC8 SDL. Rob over in Bay City, Michigan. Next up, K2POX. Good morning. Go ahead.
WB3AVZ from N2POX. ECARS number 21212. Good morning, Frank. And hey, look at that. It's not raining. Over.
Be very, very quiet. It will hear you, and it will be angry. All right, real good. Well, that's a change. Hopefully, maybe you'll start drying out. Who knows?
Yeah, Roger. Now that it's not raining, maybe I could get out there and hug me some wabbits.
What wabbit? The wabbit. Yeah, who knows? All righty. Well, yeah, we're not getting any rain, but it's really overcast down here, so I'm not sure if it's supposed to clear up or not, but I know it's not supposed to get much out of the upper 50s this morning or today, so it's going to be a nice cool day for a change.
Yeah, Roger. Boy, do I miss the old Looney Tunes cartoons. I wish I could find a place where I could binge watch those. Be very, very quiet. Oh, yeah, that was Elmer Fudd, right.
Yep, some of the old ones are the good ones. All righty, anything else we can do for you, good?
No, that's it. I got some mopping up to do after the over here, and we just keep getting rained on. It's really pathetic. Anyway, okay, real good, Frank. Hey, you have a good session. WB3ABZ at 2POX 73.
All right, Rich, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear at N2POX. Looked at the wrong call again. WB3AZ ECARS. Next up, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, I believe it was. Good morning, John.
Good morning. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is John. Down in southeast corner of the state of Kentucky, a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, where it is currently 45 degrees, and we're looking for a high of 58 today. Over.
Yeah, sounds about like us. I don't think we're going to get much out of the upper 50s. I think 60 is what we're supposed to get to. So we'll have to see if it actually gets that high. Right now it's 52, and it's been kind of stuck there for the past hour or so. So it's going to have to work a little bit to get up there. You got a good signal. You're about 5.5, 5.6 coming up into York this morning. Go ahead.
Roger, you are a 5.6 into my QTH, over.
All right, real good. Good. You have a Q5 signal. All right. I appreciate you checking in. You have a good rest of the day, and we'll hopefully talk to you again. And be safe, okay?
73.
All righty. Clearing with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John down in Cornettsville, Kentucky. And Victor, I think it was Victor Alpha 3, Victor Echo 3. Give me the call again and go ahead.
All right. Calling in is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Name here is Mark. Location is Crediton, which is northwest of London, Ontario. And we have overcast skies here. Present temperature is 49 degrees, and they're calling for rain off and on all day today. So we're into a Thanksgiving weekend with showers here in this area. Back to you, VA3RE.
All right, VA3RE, WB3AZ, good signal. About a 5.7 coming down into York, PA this morning. So you're sounding good and good audio. What rig are you running there?
The rig I'm running here is the ICOM 7610. And the antenna we're using is an NFED here presently, and we're peaking around 80 watts presently here, so not we're in the sort of the same position you are there with the intermittent SWR issue.
Yeah, it kind of spikes every now and then. So, I just dial it down a little bit here on 40. I found that the 20 or 30 extra watts really doesn't seem to make that much of a difference, especially with this antenna I'm using. It's a pretty good antenna. All righty, very good, Mark. I appreciate you being there. You take care, and we will talk to you again, hopefully. Claire with VA3 Romeo Echo, Mark up in Crediton, Ontario. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
K5WVA.
November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie.
All right, I heard a couple stations. I got two. Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Stand by. Kilo Mike Charlie. We got you. Anybody else?
K5WVA.
Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
All right, that time I got a Kilo 5 station. I got Charlie Oscar India. I got Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Anyone else? Much better. Go ahead, Rob. We'll take you, and then I'll work the list.
Very good, Greg. I appreciate you putting me up front. I'm on my Swan 500CX. We did very little work on it, cleaned it up, and it's on the air. D104 is on the apologize for Mike sound. But how we sound other than that? How copy?
All right, yeah, the band's still up and down. You came up to about a 5.7 that time. So, good copy on that rig. No problem.
From the jet, pretty happy about that, Frank. Okay, I know you got a lot of things on the way to Marine Service. 7 Frank, God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down below. 7 next to that.
All righty, Rob, you take care. Clear with KC8STL. Top of the list, M1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. A nice, bright, sunny morning here, and we're in the high 50s there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, we just went up another degree, so we're at 53 right now. Supposed to get up near 60 today, so cool weather is here, which is nice. I'll take it. It beats the 80s and 90s, which I don't particularly care for too much. But you got a good signal. You're about a 5.8 this morning.
Okay, Frank, very good. You're a good 5.8 this morning also. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, and you have a great Sunday there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FCN will be clear.
All righty, Leroy. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with M1FGN, WB3AVZ, ECARS. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie, I believe it was. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Mike, located just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. And I appreciate you letting me in here. I just got my station set up at the new house here, and I'm just curious how well I'm getting out. So maybe if a couple of the following stations could just let me know if they hear me. I'm only running 75 watts on a wire that I have strung up in the attic. So I'm just curious how well I'm getting out and how many others are hearing me. Again, name here is Mike, located just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie, back in that.
All right, real good. Well, you're about a 5.8 over to me in York, PA, so you're sounding real good coming over from the Cleveland area. Anybody else want to give Mike a quick report?
Here, Mike, you're 5.9,
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Well, that was a big pile up on it. Maybe just, you go through the next few check-ins, maybe that would be a better way of doing it.
Okay, real good. Yeah, well, if you heard a pile up, that must mean you're getting out, as opposed to nobody answering you. So sounds good. All right, stick around, see if station's coming up, give you a quick report. Clear with KB8 KMC, looking for signal reports. And next up, the Kilo 5 station. Complete the call and go ahead.
Roger that. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha, Joe in Central West Virginia. How copy?
All right, Joe, real good. You're 5859. Coming over to York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. I'm testing out an amplifier that I installed yesterday, and it's good to hear that it's working. Is there any RF in the audio?
No, it sounds clean to me. And you're peaking 10 over, by the way. I looked over at the meter to make sure what I was hearing, and yeah, you're sounding real good off that amp.
Excellent. Well, it's a beautiful morning here in Central West Virginia. Bright blue skies, crisp and cool. Just put the cows out on their winter pasture. They were kicking up their heels and happy about that. And I guess all is well here in Central West Virginia. Thanks for coming back to me. K5WVA.
All right, real good, Joe. Yeah, good signal. Good audio, too. I like the way that sounds. All righty, enjoy. Say hi to the cows. And I hope they appreciate the winter pasture. Clear with K5WVA, Joe, down in Berea, West Virginia. Next up, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Yeah, good morning. Well, I'm down here in southern West Virginia, and it's weather's not much different than it is in central. The 5-station in 8 land. Welcome to West Virginia. Anyway, Mike in Cleveland, he's about a 5.7 on this meter. Of course, this old Mark 5 depends on how you have the filters set up on it to give S readings, but he's definitely Q5 copy there in Cleveland, so he's easy to hear, and he's evidently got it set up for at least it's aiming my way. Anyway, I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, real good. Appreciate that report, Ted. Yeah, he was sounding good. I don't think he has to worry about the antenna in the attic. It seems to be doing a fine job. And you got a good signal. You're 5758, coming back up from Hinton. So appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nah, just I don't live in Hinton. I'm about 9 miles from Hinton. I'm up on a ridge top above Hinton. I'm more closer to Pipestem, West Virginia. I'm up on a ridge. But anyway, close enough. That's where the post office is. It's where I'm at. And they come looking for me for something bad I've done, they'll never find me. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
That's the way I like it. All right, you take care, Ted. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear KC8COI. WB3AVZ. Next up, good morning, Bernie. WA3 Bravo Mike.
Hey, Frank. Good morning. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. Signal report for Mike over in Ohio in the Cleveland area. I had him in a solid 5.9 into western Pennsylvania. I'm located near Mars, PA, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. 49 degrees right now, kind of chilly outside. Sun's trying to come out. I'm not sure what it's going to do today. It's not going to rain, I know that. I got some things to do outside. I got some things to do on my Model A today. And what else? Oh, I'm going to my 6-year-old grandson's hockey game at 2:30 this afternoon. So I got lots to do today. That's about it. Back to you. Excuse me, WB3AVZ, WA3BM.
All right, real good. You're peaking about 5 over, coming over the hills to York, so you got a good signal. And have fun at the hockey game. Enjoy. I don't know how six-year-olds play. They probably just all go chasing after the puck if they play hockey like they play soccer. Ball, me chase. Puck, me go. All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Clearing with WA3BM. Last on this list, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile. Good morning. Oops, my fingers work. We got you, Dan. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Frank. Nice to talk to you again. Beautiful day here.
I'm just leaving the Nutmeg Hamfest in North Haven, Connecticut, heading back toward Greenwich, and just thought I'd say good morning and say hello. My ECARS number is 1687, and remember, I love your call sign. WAVZ was the station I was at years ago. Hope everything's good with you, Frank. Over.
All right, real good. Yep, good. We're doing good. Getting a little warmer, hopefully today. Up there 60, which is a pretty good temperature for me. Good signal, 5758 coming out of the mobile. And I hope you enjoyed the Hamfest. Usually it's not too awful big when you get in and get out before noon.
Yeah, it started at 8 o'clock. Got done when I needed to get done. Said hello to who I needed to say hello to. Bought what I needed, and I'm heading back home. So I'll be heading to Brooklyn later this afternoon. So it's a big driving day for me, but at least it's not raining, and it's nice and sunny at 62 degrees. All right, Frank, 73. You have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ Mobile, I'll be clear.
All righty, very good, Dan. Appreciate you being there. Drive safe. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha QRP.
Ooh, last station. Sound like you had some R up on your signal, and you're kind of down in the noise. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha QRP.
All right, I got a Kilo Delta 4. I missed the suffix, and I got your QRP. So let's just try the suffix a couple of times. Go ahead.
Quebec November Alpha. Quebec November Alpha. Quebec November Alpha. Over.
All righty, KD4QNA, QRP. We got you now, Pete. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Sunny day here in Corolla, North Carolina. I'm running about 5 watts, 5 whiskey.
Okay, real good. I got the call correct. Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, correct?
QSL, over.
Okay, real good. Let's see here. 5 watts. Very good. Yeah, you're right above the noise level, so I have to really concentrate to pull you out. Let me turn my volume down, turn Jeff's up, and try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha in Corolla, North Carolina this morning. I've got a high SWR, and I'm going to fix that, and it should be better next time. Over.
Okay, yep, no problem. You're about a 5'8", coming into Jeff's receiver, NJ2US over in Cape May, New Jersey. So I'm copying you on that, and you're doing real good. Go ahead.
Okay, just checking in. Have a great day. Thanks a lot. We have sunny skies here and looking good. KD4QA back to net.
All righty, Pete. You take care. Have a good rest of your day. Clear with KD4QA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control, standing by.
Whiskey 4, Tango Lima Mike.
Whiskey 4, Tango Lima Mike. Got you on the list. Anybody else?
Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Good morning again. We got you. Anybody else? All right, let's pick up those two. Whiskey 4, Tango Lima Mike. First time contact here on ECARS. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Name here is Terry, Terry, and I'm located in Portsmouth, Virginia at the present time, where it's beautiful, sunny, but windy and a little cool, but that's okay. Sunny day here, so you're coming in well, and good morning to all of ECARS here. So thank you for having me aboard. I just wanted to check in and say hello. Over.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5'7". Coming up in New York, PA, out of Portsmouth. It's good signal. Is this the first time you're checking into ECARS? Go ahead.
Well, first time probably in some time. Over the years, I've checked in. I've never attained official membership status, but maybe one of these days I will. I'm in the process of moving, And I hope to be relocating soon, pretty close to where the last station was at, KD4Q&A. He reported being in Corolla, North Carolina, and I'm headed towards that direction, just across the sound from him there in Currituck. So, good Lord willing. So, anyway, maybe after that, and I get situated, I'll be able to make things a little more permanent. And I'm presently here in an RV. Okay, well, we won't hold it up any further. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate you, and everyone have a great day. WB3AVZ, Whiskey 4 Tango Lima Mike.
All right, Terry, real good, no problem. You got a good signal coming out of the RV. You're about 5'8", coming up to York, PA, into my radio here, so you're sounding real good. And good luck on the relocation there. I hope you get everything settled back down. It's kind of tough to be in a fluid state, but at least you have a state to be in. Hi. Clear with W4TLM. Terry down in Virginia, North Carolina area, and hopefully we'll talk to you again down the log. Next up, whoops, let me get my keys working here. K3LJL. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. And Terry was hitting me about, a good S6 up here, presuming he was using an antenna mounted to the RV. But anyway, not much going on here. Just working on my indoor garden railway. Anyhow, it's a small layout. I've just been adding stuff here and there to it. But other than that, not much going on. And just waiting for the race to start so I can listen to it on the radio. At least I think there's a race today. But anyway, if not, I'll find something else to get into. With that, back to that KA3LJ.
Sorry, real good. Yeah, I don't know if there is or not. Oops. Just not even sure what I'm doing. Oh, come on now, open up. Oh, there it is. I'm was watching the Phillies yesterday on Max. You can get it free with AT&T, and that was a pretty decent game. I'm just trying to see. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Well, I guess I'll have to go a day without baseball. At least they're covering it, so I can watch them during the playoffs. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, hopefully the Orioles do better than what they've been doing. Well, I had a chance to tie it up the other day, and it didn't work. But, hopefully they're still in the running.
All right, yep. They play tomorrow, and then on the 11th. Well, every other day. What a schedule. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. Clear K3LJL, at about 5 miles away from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick. Got you on the list. Stand by. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. We got you. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, the QRP gets an AC3HT. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP. In Moscow, Pennsylvania, we are ECARS 3620. About 47 degrees northern Boca Mountain this morning. The low actually was about 35, so it was quite chilly last night. This morning about 2 watts, being set halfway. You're about 5.5 with me. Tango, US. Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. QRP, back to that.
All right, real good, Dave. 2 watts, good signal for 2 watts. You're probably about a 5.4, 5.5. Q5 copy though, no problem. But that's really good on 2 watts. I like that. You could run that off a 9-volt battery. That's pretty good. What antenna are you running it into?
Yeah, low QFC, like I said, Frank. Please ask about the antenna. The antenna is my antenna is inside halfway. It's up about 30 feet or so. The antenna I always just like I do normally, but seems to work pretty well for me. And just looking at the power meter here, it's about between 1 and 2 watts, so it's relatively low power. Thanks for picking me up, Frank. Really appreciate what you do is running the net. Everybody have a great day out there. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
All right, Dave, real good. Well, you're about a 5.7 over into Jeff's receiver in Cape May. So you're doing a good job over in New Jersey. All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with AC3HT QRP, about 1 to 2 watts out of Western PA. And next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning, Dick.
Oh, good morning. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. I didn't type your call sign in right. Hand it to me again.
Call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ.
Yeah, I got you, Frank. I got it up there now. Thanks a lot. 51 degrees here and overcast in Rochester. Kind of a cold day. Watching the Bills playing the Jaguars in London. That game's going on right now. So just sitting here having my coffee, playing with the radios a little bit. You're 5x7. The band doesn't seem to be in great shape, but you're 5x7 here, Frank, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm running about 70 watts. Got to keep it down because I got an intermittent spiky SWR that happens every now and then. So I just I keep the power down to keep that under control. And yeah, you're doing good. You're about 5.6, 5.7 also coming down, Q5 plus. No problem with your copy though. So good signal. And yeah, over in London as in England.
Yeah, that's where they are. They're losing at the moment. I think it's, let's see, it's 11-0. So the Buffalo is losing. But anyway, it's a good game. We're not big football fans, but we like to watch the Bills play. So, yeah, I had the same problem with my G5 RV Junior. I had problems with that, but I have a new one up now, and it seems to be loading just fine. So, thanks for taking my check-in, Frank. 73 to you and everyone on the net, and we'll wish you a happy Sunday. Too bad no baseball today, huh? Take care. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, I'll have to find something else to do. Maybe I'll play more radio or go back to bed. It's kind of a cool day. I'll turn the window fan on, get the bedroom nice and cool, and curl up under the covers and take a snooze. That's always a highlight of my day. Hi. All righty, you take care, Dick. Appreciate you being there. Good signal again. Clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank outside of York, PA, and this is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force. Hey, good morning, Al. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WA3AVZ, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. ECARS number 29015. And I usually forget to get that number out, but I do it in the beginning of the transmission so I can remember it. I forget a lot of stuff these days. But I remembered it today, so that's a plus. The news on TV wasn't so good this morning, so I turned it back to my favorite music channel. And that's what we got on upstairs now. I'll be going back up to that in a little while. After I make a few contacts here on ECARS. You got my name, apparently. You looked me up in the database. And it's kind of chilly out here in the Waterford. In fact, I would say downright cold. Maybe it's because I got short pants on today. Maybe I'll have to switch to long pants. That depends on size. Unless it gets a little bit warmer. What do you think about that, Frank? Should I switch to long pants or should I hang in with the short pants for the rest of the day? Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sitting here in shorts too, so I'm in the same boat. I figure about the time I put jeans on, it'll start getting warm, and I'll have to change back. So I got a pair of shorts, a T-shirt, and no shoes. So I'm really roughing it. And we're at 53 degrees, and it's about 70 in the house here. So it's my temperature, and I enjoy this weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, maybe I should just crank up the thermostat a little bit. But that's about all we have here, Frank, so I'm going to turn it back to you and let you get some more check-ins. Let me see, what time is it? No, he's not near the end of your shift yet. So you got lots of time to take some more check-ins this morning, Frank. WC, WA3, AVZ, W2 Electro Motorsports. Stay in 7 trees and pull up the plug. Carry on, Frank. Out.
All right, real good, Al. Appreciate you being there as usual. You have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with W2EMF Al in New Waterford, Ohio. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie, QRP.
All right, heard 3, got 2. I think I got KD1 Juliet Alpha. I got WA2 NAC QRP, and there's the third station. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Hi, KB8EQQ. I got you. We'll work those 3. The QRP station, WA2 NAC. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning. Just wanted to check in and say what a difference a couple of days makes as far as temperature is concerned. We've had passing showers and just an overcast, crummy day in Corning, New York. Just wanted to check in and say hi. I'll let you get to the rest of the people. I'll say 73 and have a fine day. WA2NAC clear.
All right, Fred, appreciate you being there. Good signal coming down into York, PA. You're about a 5-7. You have a good rest of your weekend and try to dry out if it's possible before the next one comes through. Clear at WA2NAC. Next up, the KD1 Alpha. Complete the call and go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. It's Kilo Delta 1. It's Golf Alpha, Germany, America. Name's Vin, Victor, India, November, QTH, Apex, North Carolina. ECARS number 10355. For Fred, QRP, you are 5-7 down here into North Carolina. Easy copy. Anyway, good weather here, nice and cool today, about 55 degrees, sunny. I think it's going to get up close to 70, but probably can't jump in the pool. But that's it on this end, guys.
All right, real good. Vin, appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5-7, 5-8 coming up into York, PA. And, you could jump in the pool, but you'd probably be jumping out real fast. Of course, if the water's cooler than the air, maybe you'll stay in. Or the water's warmer than the air, you'll probably stay in. So that's always a plus. But you got a good signal. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Just thank you for doing the net, and you have a great Sunday.
All right. Appreciate you being there. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KD1 Golf Alpha, Vin down in Apex, North Carolina, about 310 miles south of me, out of York, PA. Next up, KB8EQQ. Good morning, Larry.
Yeah, good morning. 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio, KB8EQQ. Got a good copy on you, 5'9" at least, and band's kind of quiet, so not a bad day. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't hear a lot of noise. The band could be better as far as propagation goes, but I can't complain too loudly. I'm only running about 70 watts, so the stations are hearing me. I guess I'm doing pretty good. This Cobra Ultralight Junior antenna does a real fine job. I'm really impressed with that antenna. Even if it's giving me spiky SWR every now and then, at 70 watts, it still seems to do pretty good. You got a good signal. You're 5'8" coming over from Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I wanted to get in and say good morning to ECARS and good morning to you. And sounding real good today. A little bit of QSB, but otherwise excellent copy. KB8EQQ, back to you. Carry on, and I'm going to listen here. KB8EQQ.
All right, I appreciate you being there, Larry. You have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up. Clear with KB8EQQ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
November 2, Alpha Delta Victor.
November 2, Alpha Delta, give me the last letter and go ahead.
Last letter is Victor, Victoria, V, over.
All righty, good morning, Jim, gotcha.
Good morning. It's a lovely fall day here. About 52 degrees, partly cloudy. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Just figured I'd pop in and say hello, over.
Yeah, good. You got a good signal, 5'7". 5'7", coming down into York, PA, out of Oneida. One of those two. It all depends where you put the accent, I guess. But you're doing a good job. Q5 copy, no problem. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm not even in front of my radio. I'm actually using my iPad a couple rooms away using Smart SDR. And I figured I would pop in and make sure it's still working. And seems like it is. Yeah, and I'm barefoot. I think I'm putting out about 75 watts right now. So nothing too special on this end.
All right, real good. Yeah, I can tell there's a little bit of an echo there. So I figured it was probably a remote operation or something like that. But hey, Q5 copy, and that's sounding pretty good.
Oh, very good. Awesome. Good thing this thing is still working. I've been using the older radios the past few weeks with an old Kenwood TS530, and then I've been using the ST101, so I figured I'd get something a little bit more modern and get on the air again.
All right, real good. Well, it's sounding good. And I appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, I think that's about it. Glad everything's working, and you had it right the first time. It's Oneida. So, yeah, right smack in the middle of the state, right near the Oneida Lake. All
right, real good. Real good. Yep, good signal coming down into York, PA, so I appreciate you being there. And have a good rest of your day. And the local remote sounds pretty good. Clear with N2, Alpha Delta Victor. Jim running in-the-house remote from Oneida, New York, about 224 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Good morning, Edgar. How are you?
I feel good this morning. I woke up feeling good. And, gee whiz, I checked the temperature outside at 58 degrees, which is a little cool, but it's nice. And blue sky. We're going to have a beautiful day. This is the kind of day I enjoy going out and with a light jacket and enjoy it. And so the trees haven't started turning yet, maybe a few. The leaves, usually they're really beautiful around this area. So we'll be looking forward to that. But the thing is to raking them up. That's the thing. So one of my buddies here, he had to step away for about 3 or 4 weeks. He usually helps me out. So I'll be glad when he gets back with the yard work there. Other than that, we'll probably be just going over to the American Legion this afternoon and see what's going on. And, yeah, you're doing a 5.9 signal over here. You're really doing a super job. And so I hope my signal is halfway decent. N3TFS, back to you, sir.
All right, real good, Edgar. Sounding good. You were about a 5.7 coming up into York, PA this morning, so you're doing a fine job. And have fun over at the Legion, and enjoy your rest of your day. We got about 53 degrees up here in York today, so it's getting to my kind of temperature. I like the fall and the spring. I'm not a summer person. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N3TFS. That's Edgar down in Landover, Maryland, about 60 miles south of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Doing okay. A little cloudy, a little chilly, you know. I'm over here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. It was pretty chilly in the house this morning. Other than that, good day to do some outdoor projects. Just hanging out. Just a little noise on the band today, but which is weird, but it is what it is. So back to you.
All right, real good. Yeah, band is kind of up and down. It's not as good as it was yesterday, but it's better than it's been for a while. So doing good. You're coming in good from Downingtown. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming over into York, PA this morning. So I appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, just going to sit back and relax and listen for a little bit. I appreciate you being out there. Sorry, I bumped up the power. I first keyed up at 5 watts. Just wanted to see if I could hit York in 5. So I appreciate that. No, that'll be it. Hope you have a good night. And 7-3, thank you very much, W3MFB.
All righty, real good. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. We will talk to you again. Clearing with Whiskey 3, Mike Foxtrot Bravo. Mike over in Downingtown, PA, about 55 miles east of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. I I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control.
Lima Delta Mike, WALDM. How copy, right?
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Good morning, Mike. We got you.
Not much, Mike. Hope all is well your home KPH this morning. We've got a cloudy, cool morning here. I've been listening. I think a lot of people got some cooler weather. We got down to 42 last night. I'm going to make it up to about 50 today, and that's it. It's going to take a little effort to get that high, I think. We got a pretty good cloud cover out there. Nice signal coming in, S8, solid copy all the way. Thanks for picking us up. Hope, again, you have a good Sunday, and we will look for you again. WB3AVZ, WALDM.
All right, real good. You're about a 5.6. 5.6 this morning, better than yesterday. So we got you in there, and I appreciate you being there. Yeah, we got down to 45, according to my thermometer here. So the cold weather is here. Hopefully it'll stick around, but we'll see. Good sleeping weather, that's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, that's it. Appreciate you picking us up, and enjoy the rest of the net. Thank you for all you do. WALDM.
All righty, real good, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Clearing with Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. That's Mike over in Marysville, Michigan. Had the pleasure of going there a couple of times to pick up some parts for Harley Davidson when I drove for Schneider. So I've been up there. Of course, I was up there stuck in a snowstorm. I had to sit overnight at one of the local truck stops till they got the roads plowed out. But, hey, that was okay. I got some good sleep. You take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I got time for one or two more. If anybody wants to check in, call now. Over.
This is WA3GIN 3243 checking in.
Hey, I tried to turn it over to you yesterday. I forgot it was Saturday. That shows you where I'm at.
Oh heck, that's okay. It's just us. It's the brain fog from the leaf mold.
Hey, there we go. I figured I looked outside and it looked like a Sunday. Kind of looked like it does today, except no rain. Oh, well. Hey, you ready to take it?
Yeah, sure.
All righty. I'll let you have it. Band's been up and down. I got 27 today, counting you. So average number, so that shows you what kind of band it is. And most of them have been medium to long, 100 to 300, somewhere in that neighborhood. So have fun, enjoy, and we will talk to you next week. WB3AVZ.
Okay, alrighty, very good. Yeah, good to hear you. And you're on the 7100 today?
No, I only have the DX10. I only got the one rig.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds good.
Yeah, just running 70 watts because the antenna gives me a little bit of a fit if I run 100 watts on 40 meters. So I don't seem to notice the 30 watts making much of a difference. All righty, you take care. WB3AVZ, we'll be clear.
All righty, bud, 7-3. That's an interesting phenomena there. Oh, you're not using ribbon cable for the feed line, are you?
Yeah, it's ladder line. It goes out of the bow, and I'm not sure what it does. Every now and then it'll just... right now the SWR is like 1 to 1, but every now and then it'll spike up to like 1.5 to 2, and then it settles back down. So it's kind of weird. I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I checked all the connections. Everything seems to be tight. But it just seems to do it here on 40. It also does on the 40-meter Mars frequency too. So it's not just ECARS. It seems to be this general frequency band.
How old is the ribbon cable?
It's pretty new, maybe about a year or two.
Oh, that's weird. I know when it gets old, it gets porous, and when it gets porous, the moisture enters into the pores, and then it creates an impedance between the two wires and changes the SWR. But I've only seen that happen on older, cable that's been out in the sun a long time.
Yeah, it's not that old. It might be 2-3 years old. But usually I start having SWR issues. I got a connection problem up at the top. But that's just something that every now and then it'll pop up. And other times it just goes away, and I don't see it for a while, and then it comes back. So who knows? It always seems to do it when the humidity's up. So I'll have to get out there one of these days and maybe find a place to get ladder line and just replace it and have it over with.
Yeah, good plan. Good plan. And when you get that ladder line, put some shellac on there and seal it up good before you put it up. Get a couple extra years out of it. Hey, have a great week coming up.
All right. Same to you, Dave. Take care. WB3AZ, I'll be clear.
Alrighty, Daddy. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, and this is station WA3GIN, running 25 watts. Oh, let's find where the shoes are. All right, that's better. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia. King George County is on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia, and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. It's a directed net. And we appreciate everybody's cooperation in trying to keep the chaos limited as much as possible. Please don't transmit over other stations while they're talking. There's plenty of time. We'll get you in sooner or later. Right now, anybody on the frequency with a pre-planned schedule? Okay, nothing heard. How about a QRP? Any QRP? Nothing there either. How about mobiles in motion? All right, clear band. I'll stand by for fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into this net.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, KC1MR, KC8COI, LDM, who else?
Whiskey 2, November.
All right, got you, Bruce. Who else?
November 3, Tango.
N3T? Did I miss something? November 3 Tango?
November 3 Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Name's Edgar, over here, not too far from you, Landover, Maryland.
Okay, Edgar, real good. Got you in there. And, yeah, I know Landover real well. I have a bunch of friends lived over there. So we'll get you in a minute. Anybody else? Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. We got you. Very weak. We got you. Anybody else? All right. Beantown Ray, good morning.
It is indeed a good morning. Sun shining, at least up here, and my grandson's got a ball game, and I support that by going to it. And how you doing, Dave? You sound good, much better at QRO, I tell you. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, we're good. It's a beautiful day here, 56 degrees, a little nippy, but the sun is bright. So no complaints from me.
That's good. And it's about, right now it's about 58, 59, going to go up to 64 and sunshine. So we were scheduled to have this weather, and the weatherman was right. I like it when he's right and forecast summer. Summer, right, son?
Yeah, it's nice when the weather's correct and you can count on it. So, what are you up to today?
I use weather, and it's pretty accurate. But anyway, you have a good day, and enjoy chatting with you as such, and we'll talk to you next time you're on, Dave.
Okay, good deal. Are you watching that game that's going on now in London?
No, I didn't watch it.
Okay. Well, we'll talk to you soon. Next on the list, KC8COI.
Good morning, Dave. This is KC8COI out here in southern West Virginia. Boy, I tell you what, this is taking a radical change in temperature here. We got down about 37 degrees last night, but we're having a heat wave now. It's back up to about 46 now. I think we're not supposed to see much out of the 50s today. Anyway, I watched your Maryland Terrapins play the Ohio State guys, and I tell you what, they played great for 3 quarters. I thought they had a good chance to win it, and then things just fell apart there in the 4th quarter. But I'm sure that I think they have a good team. And your Hokies, they seem to have a little problem, but I guess they're learning. Anyway, Dave, I hope we have a better day today watching football. At least we don't have to watch our Commanders. They've already got beat, so we don't have to worry about that. West Virginia doesn't play again until next Thursday, and they got to play Houston in Houston. So we'll live and hope and see how that goes. Anyway, back to net control, KC8COI.
That's funny. Yeah, all my teams lost yesterday. I was rooting for Notre Dame and Maryland and Virginia Tech. So What happened with the Clemson game?
I think Clemson pulled that out. I was kind of bouncing around back and forth, but I think Clemson pulled that one out.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. They're working at it, too. They're not problem-free this year either. All right, good to talk to you. Catch you later.
Keep shiny side up, Dave. KC8COI.
All righty, sir. Next on the list is, this is a weak one, so everybody listen in. KC8SLD, what is that? We wrote that down. FDL, I think, or something like that. Come on in, Rob. Yeah, boy, you're really down. I can't hear you now. Anybody got a copy on him? Yeah, okay. W2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Well, good morning, Dave. W3GIN, W2NYP. So it was interesting. When you first came on, you said you were at 25. I heard you very well. And then when you turned your amplifier on, just as an audio comment, there's a little bit of limiting going on with your audio through the amplifier. Like, suddenly, I would say, let's go, it was perfectly round and wonderful, and then it got cleaned out, which was a little surprising to me. But anyway, I hear that there are sporting events on television today, but I think I'll kind of pass, because a weekend without sports for me is just called vacation.
Yeah, how about that? Well, you might be hearing the pure signal doing its thing.
Yeah, that could very well be. I said it was just a slight difference, and I was like, look at that.
Well, it could also be the way your ALC is responding too.
My ALC is perfectly round. When it comes to here's my I've got the best ALC around. There's nobody else who's got a better ALC than I do, because I know more about ALC than the ALC.
Okay. We can that?
Just a little stretch to some political commentary that's been made.
Oh, really?
Well, think about the person who kept saying he knows more about anything than the generals do.
Oh yeah, I don't bash the mentally ill.
Yeah, I just couldn't resist.
I hear you. Well, if there's a God, this will come to an end before too long.
And so it will, and so it is written. Be well, my friend.
Alrighty, take care and enjoy your time off. ECARS Radio, that was the last of that list, except for Edgar, N3TFS. I used to live right close by. It's walking distance, really, to the Andrews Air Force Base, so I'm familiar with your part of town. Come on in, Edgar. How long have you been in Landover?
Yeah, Dave, I'm back to you. I've been around here for 55 years, but during those years, I was in the Air Force for quite a while. I retired from the Air Force, and then after that, I went into the government and retired from the government. But yes, sir, I was stationed at Joint Base Andrews Air Force Base. I was stationed there, and I still go to the belong to the credit union there, and so I'm an old member there at the credit union. I never gave it up, and I go back and forth every now and then, and I'm about 5 air miles from Andrews. So so I see some of those planes come in, and that's where the president's fleet is, Air Force One airplanes and stuff. And every now and then, I hear those jet airplanes taking off real fast, and with their afterburners and stuff, and trying to chase some of these people who are fly into the red zone area around D.C. You're sounding good. I got 5-9 copy on you over here, and things looking well. I had to test my heating system out this morning just a little bit, just to see if it's working, and because I don't want to get caught in the middle of the wintertime and then turn it on and the thing don't work. So I thought it was a good time to test it out. N3TFS, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, very good, very good. What did you work in electronics over there at the base, or were you doing something else?
No, excuse me. I'm a photographer, aerial type work, lab work, the whole 9 yards of photography. That was my career in the Air Force.
Ah, okay, very good. I had a very good friend of mine I've known for 60 years. He was an electrician over there at Andrews. In fact, my first job, I got hired over there to work on the Navy side of and filed punch cards when I was in the freshman in high school. I spent the summer filing punch cards there. So we got to drive on the base. We used to hike over there from Berkshire and watch the B-52s do their touch and goes. I don't think they do that anymore. I don't even know if they have any there anymore. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I hear that, Dave. Yeah, no, they don't have any B-52s there. It's mostly you see tankers over there, and then other type of aircraft. But I see a lot of tankers fly out of there and back and forth. I remember when I was in Omaha, Nebraska. That's what they had over there in Omaha, Nebraska. Offutt Air Force Base over there in Nebraska, and I remember that well. I was there doing General LeMay. He was their SAC commander there, and him and General LeMay and Arthur Godfrey. I wonder if you remember Arthur Godfrey. General LeMay and Arthur Godfrey, they used to hook up together and go up to the North Dakota area to do hunting and stuff like that. So, okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up this morning, and have a beautiful day. I really enjoy talking with you. Have a blessed one. Be safe. N3TFS and 73s after you, sir.
Okie dokie. Very good. Nice to have you in here. That takes care of that list. I'm going to do a quick little switch up here. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see how this works out. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Mike Romeo. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
W3DON.
Alrighty, I got N1XY, I got KC1, I don't know, KC4MR maybe. I got W3FSA, I got KD2ERR, and I got W3DON. Anyone else?
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Alright, I got KC8SDL. Anybody else? Alright, I'm going to get you first because you're the weakest one. KC8SDL, come on in. Sierra Delta Lima, let's go.
I'm sorry there, Dave. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. Yeah, checked in before. My mic game was down a little bit. How's it sound now? Over.
It sounds okay. It's just a weak signal, man. Time to work on the antennas.
Oh, QSL. I got my Swan Fiber CX on the air. Not bad for a 6-year-old radio.
That's not bad at all. This Q5 copy, as far as the audio goes, just need more RF.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I don't have it on full power quite yet. Just kind of making sure the tubes don't blow up in it. But I got it working over the weekend there. Did pretty good. I'm going to get a different mic for it. I'm on a D104. It sounds kind of troubly, so I'm going to find another mic for it. But I thought I'd tell you, Dave, the old mighty Swan is back on the air. Over.
Okay, very good. What did you find anything specific or just tweaking?
Cleaned everything, cleaned all the pods, cleaned all the tuning shafts, faster plates. One tube in there didn't look too good, so we changed it with a Kodiak 7 tube for audio amp. That kind of helped. Other than that, we brought it up with a Variac, and we turned it on and started working.
Okay, it seems to maybe be frequency shifting just a little bit on modulation peaks. Did you take a look at the regulation on the power supply?
It could be. Like I said, it's been off the air for a lot of years. Now the audio, do I feel like I'm over-modulating or just...
It does seem tight, but I wouldn't. I can't. I move it around. I tuned around a little bit for you. It might be a little bit high, but I wouldn't worry about it until you get that thing a little more stable, because it's hard to tell when it's FMing.
Okay, great. Yeah, you kind of faded on me there. Well, thanks for checking me up good day. I do appreciate it. I'll keep you in the loop on more work on SWAT. 7 minutes back to that. Take care, Dave.
Alrighty, always good to hear you in there. Keep up the good work. Next on the list, N1XY.
Hey, good afternoon. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's a sunny day. It's 61 degrees, and there's a bit of a wind out there today. Over.
Oh, yeah. Very good, Roger. We got a little bit of a breeze here, but it's not too bad. Nice to have you in there. What do you got planned for today?
Well, I'm going to be leaving as soon as I finish up with you. I'm going to the golf course and play a quick 9 holes, and then I'm going to go visit a friend of mine who just came back home from heart surgery. Over.
Oh, very good. What did he get? New valves or what?
He got a new valve. Over.
Oh, okay. He'll feel better then. He'll feel better real soon. Thank you very much. for checking in, and get out there and hit that white ball a little bit.
Okay, have a good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY, good afternoon.
Hi, Roger.
Oh, hi, Beantown Ray.
How you doing? KC1MR.
I'm going to the golf course right now, so have a good afternoon, Ray.
7-6 KC1MR, clear.
Alrighty, fellas, good. Let's see. Who was the other station with MR?
That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Yeah, Dave, come on in.
Okay, hey, good morning from a beautiful day here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, light breeze, and not a cloud in sight in any direction, if you can imagine. The name is Dave, member number 4260, and we're just checking in because I guess it seemed like a good way to go. And it's currently, 54 degrees. We were at 44 when I came in the radio room this morning. From ND4MR.
Very good, Dave. 59 plus 10 here in the northern neck. Very strong signal today. W3FSA, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, WA3GIN. This is W3FSA. Good morning, Dave. This is John up here in Scarborough, Maine, on the coast just outside of Portland. Lifetime ECARS number 3814, 3814. You got a very nice signal up here, about 10 over 9. Sounds good. Beautiful fall day, a bit breezy, 59 degrees and sunny. Nothing further. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, John. Nice to have you in here today. Sounds like good weather headed your way for a while. What are you doing today?
Well, I'm going to watch football, drink some wine, and look at the ocean.
Okay, sounds like a great thing to do. Enjoy that beautiful place you got up there, and thanks for stopping by this morning to say hello. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've checked in with you. We got a great place about 4 miles away on the beach with music, TVs for all the football games, and you're looking at the ocean at the same time. So it's not too bad.
All you need now is an end-fed wire and an IC 7300.
Well, I've done that. I've done that with a QRP rig, but not a 7300.
All righty. Take care. Happy day. We'll catch you later. KD2ERR.
Oh, good morning. KD2ERR here. Name here is also Dave, up here in central New York, about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, right on above the New York-Pennsylvania border. Got a number of 21062, lifetime member. It's been a while since I checked in, and thought I'd give it a shot today. We got about 50 degrees, cloudy skies, and nice cool breeze to go along with it. Thank you. KD2ER.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you very much for checking in with us today. We certainly appreciate it. And a good signal coming down here. We got good propagation. So have a good day. What's left with Dave, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again here on 5-5.
Yeah, very good. 7-3, KD2ER.
Okay, sounds good to me. W3DON, come on in.
Hey, WA3GIN, W3DON. Good morning there, Dave. Hope everything's going well. You sound good up there, Mike. I got you 5-9 up here, no trouble at all. Sounding good there. Go ahead.
Good deal. What's going on with you today?
Not a whole lot. Just hanging out here and seeing what was going on. Made a few 10-meter contacts. Come back here. Thought I'd check in with you, and we'll go see what 10 meters is still doing there. So anyway, that's what we've been doing here. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Did our shift there at 9 o'clock, and then whenever played on 10 for a while, catching up on some YouTube videos that I watch here. So that's what we're doing. Go ahead.
Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, thanks for joining us today. Good signals. The band's a little bit quiet, and I like it.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Dave, have a good one, man, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right. righty. Till next time. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:26 a.m. here on the 8th of October. So it's a Sunday for all you retirees. WA3GIN listening for QRP stations, any QRP. I don't hear one. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? All right, then. We'll go for fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS is listening.
N1 India Delta.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
All right, a couple of oneers in there. N1 ID and KD1, is that Delta Alpha?
No, negative. It's Golf Alpha, Golf Alpha.
All righty, got the correction made. N1 ID, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing? Beautiful day here. I wonder if you give me, came on for one quick reason. Just wanted to know how to make sure the audio wasn't distorted. I'm tuning up a new radio, and, you know, you never know how it's going to go.
Okay, very good. Tell us about the radio.
Well, it's a FT710, but I'm trying to equalize it to Ohio PR721, and I'm going to tell you, those parametric equalizers can be a real pain to get right.
Yeah. Yasu has a way of doing it that does make it a pain in the butt, and to amplify the challenge, the Heil microphones are not easy to work with either, because he tries to do all the equalization in the microphone, and for some voices you have to undo what the microphone's doing and then work your way back to where you want to be. So it's a double challenge for certain. Here's what you sound like here in the northern neck.
T710, but I'm trying to equalize it to Ohio PR721, and I'm going to tell you, those parametric equalizers can be a real pain to get right.
So I'm thinking you're pretty close.
Yeah, and here it looks like it's flat. You know, I tried different mics. This is the best. A lot of them cut out even more. If I turn off the equalizers, I sound like the mic sitting under a pillow. And the mic that came with it, I don't know, it just didn't sound right to me. It's not the better mic like they put on the more expensive rigs, but I think I got it close, and so that's always good. And there's no distortion, which is a number one problem I don't want to see. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's a very thick on the low end, so whatever you're doing there on the low end, I would cut it back 20 or 30%, because it's not a natural low end sounding. It's somewhat artificial sounding, and it almost sounds muffled. You're not there yet, but it almost sounds muffled. So take a look at the low end and see if you can't lighten it up to the point where you start to sound narrow, and then just go back slightly, maybe 10% or so, and then you should be able to have a pretty good reproduction.
Yeah, I can see that on the here. You know what the problem is? I have the parametrics as far as I can in the minus. It's just finding the right frequency. But I'm still working on it, so you may hear me popping up during the week. And let me put it this way. It's much better than where I started. And thank you very, very much. N1 ID.
Yeah, okay. Well, the place to go looking is between 500 and 700 hertz. That's usually where the problem is for most of the operators. So see what you can do there, and don't worry about anything below that. You don't really have much below that. As much as we'd all like to think we've got sounds down in the 50 hertz range and the 100 hertz range, there's not much in most operators' voices for that. So go back up, believe it or not, and go look in that 500, 600, 700 range, and you'll see what happens. It'll surprise you. And come back anytime. ECARS is going to be here.
Yeah, thank you very much. You know, I was working lower. I'm glad you said that. It's one of the places I didn't look. So I'll go off, turn the power down, get a dummy load, and give it a try. And thank you very much. N1 ID.
Okay, have fun with that new radio. You'd be surprised. You can actually boost the 50 hertz, and it'll get, every once in a while some particle of frequency response will make it down there and get a little boost up, but it won't sound overwhelming, and that's not a bad sound. But the stuff further up is where you get that sort of muffled sound. So have fun with that. There's not that many things you can play with on these new radios. KD1, Golf Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Vin, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, Apex, North Carolina. You got a great signal. As always here, very good audio, 5 and 9. Beautiful day. Just got, went real early, went sailing this morning. We actually had some wind here in North Carolina, so I took my little laser out onto Jordan Lake and put my little, my dry suit on and went sailing and back in the shack getting ready to watch some football. How are you today, Dave?
Oh, we're doing fine. No complaints, no aches and pains. Yesterday was a big exercise day, but the pain won't hit until tomorrow.
No, well, my pain will hit tomorrow after going sailing. Those little one design racing boats. I'm probably getting a little too old, but I was able to spend an hour out on the lake and not kill myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. What are your temps like down there?
Yeah, it's a little chilly this morning. Right now it's about 60. I think when I got on the lake it was about 55. And like I said, I threw my little wetsuit on. It wasn't bad. Didn't get wet. I didn't turtle it or anything like that. Like I used to do when I would sail it in the Chesapeake or down on the Potomac. Just not that windy today. But we got about 15 miles an hour, and it was nice to get out there and do a little bit of sailing and feel like a young person again. But tomorrow, I'll feel old.
And so it goes. Well, it sounds like fun. I'm sure it was a little bit brisk, but that's okay. It's a pleasant time of year. I'm glad you got a chance to get out there and play a little bit with the wind and the water. And now you can come back and relax and enjoy ham radio and a little bit of football. Take care and have a good week coming up.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Thanks so much. KD1GA is clear, and Dave, thanks for everything you guys do with the net. It's a great net and a great service. Thanks.
Okie dokie. Catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 1134, and this is WA3GIN for the network. We're listening for any stations. All right, I heard a QRP station, but you have to slow it down because you're very light. Try it again. Alpha India 1 Bravo 14311, I think you said. Go ahead. 500 milliwatts. Boy, QRO.
Contact.
Okay, very good. Don't go anywhere. There's a contact for you. Contact, call your station.
Yeah, Alpha India 1 Bravo. This is W3SSA, Scarborough, Maine, on the coast. Just wanted to let you know you're at a solid S9. Sound good here.
Whoa, okay, you're 5-9 up here in Maine, too, are you? Way far away from us, probably about an hour's drive.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the QRP guys have all the fun. Thank you. Good contact. We're standing by for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 11:36.
Whiskey Juliet 1, Mike Kilo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Alrighty, I got K3 DPT. I think there was another QRP in there. Who is that?
Okay, it's Whiskey Japan 1, Mike Kilo, WJ1MK.
I'm sorry, I can't get you today. Anybody hear that fella? Well, try again in 15. K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. What's going on? Tim.
Nothing, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I just wanted to check in and say hi. You were talking about Andrews Air Force Base. I had some real adventures over there. Being a military base, you can't land a civilian airplane there, but I landed there one time during the open house with Walt Starling. He had permission to land there. I couldn't believe it. When I asked the tower if it was okay to land, they said, "You're clear." Landed that 152 on the numbers, and getting to the other end of the runway, they asked me to expedite because they were getting ready to start the show. I must have taken off and landed 2 or 3 times getting down there. K3 DPT.
That's bizarre. That's bizarre. So did you attend the show, or you just made everybody jealous?
Well, we did traffic that year, and I was a liaison between the police department and the traffic on the ground. And when we got to the other end of the runway, that runway is 10,000 feet, 2 miles. They were going to park us at the end of the runway where all the visitors come in, and a guy in a Jeep came by and flagged us down and said, "No, you follow me." And he took us up to a place they had prepared for us to watch the show. He parked us in the vice presidential parking place in front of the tower, and one of the greeters came out. He didn't know if the vice president was there or not. And here's Walt Starling and me getting out of the airplane in Bermuda shorts and getting ready to take off. The 82nd Airborne was there, and they wanted to leave to go back to their base. And they said, "No, the airport's closed until the crowd clears." They had 300,000 people on the base. And I thought, well, we're not going to be able to do traffic. So Walt says, "Oh, yeah, they'll let us take off." And they did. Boy, that guy from the 82nd Airborne was livid. He wanted to go, and they wouldn't let him, but they let us go up to do the traffic to help get it out. K3 DPT.
I love it. I love it. For those of you who aren't Washingtonians, Walt Starling was a famous pilot who flew over a region during rush hour, and you could get the traffic reports from Walt Starling live as he flew around. I can't remember, but because I wasn't keyed in at that time, did he also have a ham ticket?
No, Walt wasn't a ham, but he was based at College Park, and I used to fly with him when he'd do his traffic. He got tired of flying. He had 10,000 hours in a Cessna 150.
Oh, my goodness. That's rough on the body.
Yeah, he was tired of it, and anybody that wanted to fly him around, he was glad to have him do it. His first lap was around the outside of the Beltway for incoming traffic, and then he would go around the inside of the Beltway for the traffic that had made it past the Beltway, and then do the reverse in the afternoon. But it was like that every day for him, and it was boring, so he didn't mind letting somebody fly the plane while he did the traffic.
Oh, that's cool. So he got into the announcing piece of it. Did his daughter also follow in his footsteps?
You know, I don't think so. I don't remember ever meeting her, but I don't remember her as a celebrity like he was. He was really well known. His N number on his 150 was FM 93.7.
Do you think the company helped pay for the loan on that plane?
No, he was in business for himself. He was incorporated. He wanted me to fly down to commercial, down to wherever they built Cessnas at the time, and he bought a new 172 to replace the 150. But Sally and I couldn't make the trip down there, so somebody else did it. One of the guys at the airport.
Wow. Well, I guess it paid well.
Wall was a good guy, and I hated to see him go. He was a lot of fun to be with, and he knew everybody.
Yeah, I'll bet. Well, those days are come and gone, but hey, you're sounding good. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. She just walked in, and I'll tell her you said hi. K3DPT.
All righty, good deal. Is one of the local law enforcement guys here, retired now and enjoying himself. Also aficionado for a lot of the sailing events that take place in Chesapeake Bay. So and a ham radio operator and a pilot. I mean, the guy's all over the place. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:42. It's the 8th of October. It's a Sunday. It's 60 degrees here and sunny in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. Fixed mobile QRP.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
KB1WE.
Alrighty, WA3KFT and KB1WE. We got the dynamic duo here. Mr. John, come on in.
All right, very good, Dave. This is WA3KFT, and you got a nice wide signal today. From clear audio from a plus 1.5 to not quite a plus 1.5, but you go all the way down a little below 1.5 kilohertz for bandwidth. So you're a little more on the low side than you are on the upper side. So I think same as last week. You had more on the lower side frequencies than the upper side. Wonderful day here. We started out at 50 degrees this morning around 8 o'clock, and we're slowly warming up. And we do have sunshine at the moment, so that's a good thing. But I'm not in a hurry to go out and mow the grass. I can wait another day or two. But we'll look and see what the rain forecast is first. Cannot mow the lawn in the morning. It's always wet. So we have to wait for the afternoon or early evening, something like that. And we're still harvesting rhubarb. Yeah, I'm in the area here. I'm the rhubarb king. Everybody keeps asking me about the rhubarb. And I'll cut it and give them a fistful of it. November 8, Yankee Fox Fox on ECARS, WA3KFT.
All right, who is November 8, Yankee Fox Fox?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's Joan running mid-cars. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Very good. Very good. Well, let's see. Actually, I'm less wide this week than last week. I was running 3.8 last week. Today I'm running 3.3. Sort of, I call it 3.3. It's 3,400 on the high and 80 on the low. So you would see more. If you try to split it down the middle, you would see more on the low side. Absolutely spot on, John.
Yep, you're not quite what I want to say, a -2 on the spectrum scope on the 7300. Over.
Yeah, very good. That's a great radio, huh?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I bought it because it had the spectrum scope, and it wasn't priced sky high. And in fact, I lucked out. They had $100 off when I bought it, I guess 6 years ago. WA3KFT.
Very nice. Did you now? Do you have that with the? You know that some of the boys get that little SDR radio, and they put it up. They take the output into a big screen. Are you doing that?
Nope. I have no room here in the shack for a big screen. If I had a big screen, I'd have to hang it from the ceiling. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I was just curious. Well, listen, thank you very much. I wish I had some of that rhubarb, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, we'll certainly do. This radio is sitting on the 3rd shelf high in front of me. It goes 4 shelves high. And not partial to any one brand. ICOM, Kenwood, Yaesu, Swan, National. Let's see, what the heck else? Johnson, Collins, Hallicrafters. You know, I have them all. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Oh, very nice. Very good indeed. Yeah, I just finished up the renovation there of the TS2000, replaced the 455 filters in that IF board there. Oh boy, what a difference. What a difference new filters make. All righty, John. All right, John. Well, listen, keep up the good work. Make some rhubarb pie. Strawberry rhubarb pie. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Next on the list, KB1WE. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, KB1WE. And the strawberry rhubarb pie. My mother-in-law used to make a great strawberry rhubarb pie. Still got my mouth watering already here. Anyway, we had the Sailor's Stew yesterday. It was our yacht club event where everybody makes some nice chowder of some kind, clam chowder, crab soup, and seafood chowder of various kinds, and we all get to pick out and test it and rate it and see who wins the competition. So that was a lot of fun. Anyway, Dave, good thing. Yeah, you're really booming in from the northern neck of Virginia there. I got a friend there somewhere, Gerhard, and I'm trying to think of his call, but anyway, I can't think of it right now, so, he's in Callao, something like that, Gerhard is. So he's down south of you there a little bit. So let me send it back to you, see if you got me okay, and ECARS number is 4875. Back to WA3GIN. Over.
Okay, very good, Wayne, indeed. I forgot, tell us what the transceiver is you're using today.
Okay, it's a Yaesu FT950, and I happen to be driving an amplifier. Probably don't need that to talk to you here, but I get on the waterway net and we talk to boats that sometimes have compromised antennas, or they're in a marina with lots of interference and stuff, so we need to get some power to talk to those guys. Anyway, so the amplifier is, the radio's an FT950 I bought used from a dear friend. I helped him pick it out, and after he had it a couple of years, he said, this thing's got too many knobs on it. So back in 2012 or so, I bought it from him, and then so I've had it ever since. Nice radio, and I was not a Yaesu guy like ICOMs, but I got a deal on it for $800 back then with lots of accessories and original box and all that. And the amplifier is a Hallicraft KPA 1500, so and I got it driving it with about 35 watts from the FT950. So that's the shack. Over in the other position, we got a complete heath kit set up with a SB101 and a SB300 and a few other heath kit things there. So, but we got this one on the air today. So, Dave, good signal, great. I like the northern neck area there. That's a nice place. So back to you, Dave. This is KB1WE.
All right, very good. Is somebody vacuuming in the house today?
No, that's the fans on the Hallicraft 1500. When I get long-winded, they come up. I got to put some sound deadening behind it, and I think that will cut down. It's a hard wall behind it, and you can hear the fans if I get right over by it here. Yeah. I guess if I got away, I need a noise-canceling mic, I guess. Over.
Oh, I wouldn't change anything. It's pretty much in the background. The 950 sounds good and looks good for an analog radio. It looks pretty good, let me tell you. Here's what you sound like in the northern neck. Hold on a second.
Competition, so that was a lot of fun. Anyway, Dave, good to see you. Yeah, you're really booming in from the northern neck of Virginia there. I got a friend there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think that thing sounds pretty darn good. It wouldn't touch too much. You might cut back on the compression a little bit, the processing. I don't know what they called it back then, but that would reduce the pickup, I think, of the background noise. But otherwise, I think you have it balanced real nice.
Alrighty, Dave. Thanks for the demonstration there. That I appreciate that, and I don't think I have any compression turned on, but I might have the mic gain up a bit too much or something like that. And I've never set the equalizer up or anything like that. So it's just in fact the equalizer is turned off. There's a thing called PROC, P-R-O-C. You push that and you can set some things, but. So this is regular audio. Let me turn down the mic gain a little bit here. There we go. Oh, that's too much. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, that might be a little better there. So back to you, Dave. Thanks for the evaluation there. KB1WE, over.
Okay, very good. You got plenty of gain. You can go back more if you want to, but keep looking at your ALC. That's your best indication of the adjustment for the mic gain. Just watch it drop, and there's no reason to push it up to the edge of the scale. Have it float in the lower half, and you just keep it peaking in the lower half to the middle. You're probably going to reduce that pickup quite a bit. Good to work you, Wayne. Always a pleasure. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 53 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on a beautiful Sunday up and down the coast. It's October the 8th, and right now in the northern neck of Virginia, it's 60 degrees and sunny. Let's take a quick pause here for QRP. Any QRP? All right, nothing I can hear. Any mobiles?
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo, name's Elmer, Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. We're now located up in Connecticut. We just left Cromwell, heading back down to Northport, Long Island, New York. It's a whopping 61 degrees, a little bit of clouds in the sky, beautiful today. Back to you.
Very good, Elmer. How long will you be mobile today?
Another 2 hours, 30 minutes.
Okie dokie, good deal. How's traffic good?
No, negative. We just came up on something, I guess, in the middle of the road that's called a hazard. So we're crawling at 5 miles an hour now.
Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Well, you got the radio to keep you company.
Yeah, roger that. And you're just coming in here solid 10 over most of the time. Just
that's
ECARS number 30,00739. So I'll just sit back here and listen in because there's not much else going on. Back to you.
Oh, okay, very good. What's the antenna on your mobile?
Let's see. It's the AC. Is it a TS120, AT120 or something like that? It's similar to a corkscrew, and it works pretty well. I'd like to put up the MFJ fixed antenna, but I didn't have any time to finish putting that on. But this one works. It tunes through just sliding up and down, watching the VisWire, and once it gets to a good number, it stops sliding it.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. It's working for you. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Alrighty, ECARS Radio on 55. It's 55 minutes after the hour. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
N1 Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. We're back.
All right, a little bit of doubling there. I got A3WU, I got a BX8, a BHX, and a QQ, and an N1. Who was the N1? Come on in.
N1 ID. I made the adjustments, but I won't hold you up.
Oh, okay, very good. Give us a few more words.
Okay, I don't know if I went too far or what. This is N1 India Delta.
No, I like it. I think you cleared up the middle. Make a transmission. I'll let you hear it.
Okay, this is N1ID testing. Yeah, the waveform here looks better, but, you know, it's always really hard to hear it on your own equipment. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. And, of course, it's hard to hear with headphones when you're talking because you have that cranial modulation. Here you go, but I think you got it. Here.
ID testing. Yeah, the waveform here looks better, but, you know, it's always really hard to hear it on your own equipment. Go ahead. Yeah, that is how I sound. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you took that little artificial thickness out of it, and you can see now there's a natural resonance and a roll-off, and that's exactly your voice.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you telling me that, and then I had to fool around with the parametric equalizer cues and everything, but I'll let you continue on, and thank you very much. N1ID.
All righty, good. Enjoy the radio. A3WU, good morning.
Okay, the call here is Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform. I think I got right in the middle of that pile up there. Name here is Rick, located near Niagara Falls, Ontario. Just kind of playing around this morning with the Hermes Light 2 I assembled a couple weeks ago, and running about 300 watts through a solid state amp. But you're sounding good here. It's raining here near Niagara Falls, Ontario currently. Back to net from VA3WU.
Okay, Rick, real good. You did a good job on the Hermes, doing a very nice job. Are you running Thetis with that?
I am. I'm currently running Thetis. I don't have a sampler to sample back from after the amp, but I did turn on pure signal, and I can see a difference in waterfalls on, say, K3FEF or a remote receiver, just with it on or off. So I'm happy with what I see so far. The sampler should be here in another week, along with the mic board. I'm going to put the mic board in it too, so I can run a mic right through the radio. Right now, just using a Yeti Blue USB mic through the computer and using the back. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, you did a great job. It sounds good. And when you get the sampler in there, it's jaw dropping, the difference, and it's laughable when somebody will come in and say you're splattering, and you can look at your own signal and see it's not just 30 dB down, it's 60 dB or 50 dB down. It's just like it's just laughable when people give you a report like that. It's just their front ends can't handle the strong signal strength, but it'll be like railroad tracks is what we call them.
Oh, really looking forward to that. I've got a Flex here and a couple Sun SDR radios too, but so far they've all passed up on the pure signal stuff. I know Sun was working on it for a while. I'm not sure what they're doing, but but thanks for being there from VA3WU.
Yep. Absolutely right. It's a lot of fun. And you're going to have a heck of a station there. Take care, Rick. Don't be a stranger. Station Bravo Hotel X-Ray. Good morning. All right. Try it again. Bravo Hotel X-Ray.
Is this ECARS?
No, this is the moon. Hold on. QQ, come in.
Oh, very good. Good afternoon, Dave. KB80QQ 8148 on the roster. Got an excellent signal on you. 20 over or so somewhere. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. You're getting some RF in your audio. Are you aware?
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Something changed there?
I don't know what's going on with that. I usually don't have a problem, but, those can come up at any time.
Yeah, okay. It's not there now. It was just in your first transmission, so maybe it was just a warm-up anomaly or something.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have to look at it. I do know I have a couple pieces of code. We'll see what happens. Not a whole lot happening here. It's cold and cloudy, and it's time for lunch. So I'll say 7-3. Good morning, ECARS, KB8EQ.
Okay, yeah, all clean that time. And cooler temperatures means loose connections. Take care. That's it for me, boys and girls. Thanks for a nice hour session. You guys enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a good week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch y'all again real soon. Your next net control station is NJ2US. Transmitters located in Cape May, New Jersey, on the coastline. So give him a good run here. Keep him busy. We'll see you all again soon, hopefully. So, Mr. Jeff, it's all yours.
WA3GIN from November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, and any issues during your shift?
Quiet. In fact, I can't even see any signals. It's blank. I thought maybe they took the day off.
Okay, all right, understood. Good subject for discussion. Have a good afternoon, Dave.
All right, we'll catch you later. I want to do that next upgrade. I'm almost there.
Yeah, understood. And yeah, so right now I would, if it's not really part of what you like to do and spend a lot of time on, I would cool your heels for just a couple days, because what's happening is Richie, he's throwing pre-releases out there, and as he's doing that, people are finding the regressions, and so he's now making changes but also repairing regression. So might be a good time to just sit back and let things settle.
That's fine. That's fine. I was only thinking of the metering. I'm not sure what else he's been working on. I don't follow it. But that's good. No problem there. Enjoy. I'm sure you're busy.
Oh, by the way, yeah. So if you want to get up to a nice stable release with the metering, just write down 2-10.1. That has been a very stable release for months, and features metering and things like that. I'm just saying there's been 2 releases in the past week or so that have had minor issues, but worth sitting out. But 2.10.1 would probably be your best, most stable release.
Gotcha. All right, got it. All right, then. Well, get to work. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And always happy to help out. Thank you, Dave. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Streaming live from 2 sources. If you'd like to check them out, look at my webpage, NJ2US.net. We'll pause here at the top of the hour for priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule or mobiles. Mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any relays? Okay, got a mobile in there. The mobile, would you try it again, please? I'm sorry, I'm just going to need that call sign phonetically. Would you please, sir? Okay, Lee, very good. W3 Lima Kilo Kilo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Your signal report in South Jersey is 3x3, so a little bit of difficulty, but I do hear you. And as far as any difference from yesterday, Lee, no, it's hard to say. No, I'm definitely still detecting the warble, Lee. Okay, check the power source, measure the voltage, make sure your radio is getting a solid at least 12.8, perhaps 13 volts, maybe a couple tenths higher. So check that out. Thanks, Lee. 73. Good luck as you try to work with this situation here. W3 Lima Kilo Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, how about mobile or QRP? QRP now, what I mean by that is be prepared to tell me you're on a 705, an 817, a BidX, something like that, and perhaps running on battery, any of those stations. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. How are you?
I'm not half bad, Jeff. It's a semi-nice day up here, cloudy, but nice, and got every leaf peeper from south of the border all up here checking out the leaves. Over.
Well, I don't know if you can really blame them for that, Ken. I mean, otherwise, are they cleaning up after themselves and putting money into your local economy?
Oh, no, I'm not complaining about it, other than the ones that drive 10 miles an hour through a 50-mile-an-hour speed limit. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot, KG8KW Mobile.
All right, Ken. Yeah. Listen, you don't have to tell me. I grew up in a beach tourist resort, and as a local, man, I grit my teeth for 3 months out of the year, brother.
Yep, we do it here 7 months, 8, 9 months out of the year. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Have a great day, KE8KW.
Thank you, Ken. 73, safe travels. 8376, lifetime member. If you hear Ken, he's mobile up in New Hampshire, KE8KW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November 8, Delta.
November 2, Papa
Delta.
Hotel X-Ray.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Sierra.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, anybody that gave their call sign twice goes automatically to the end of the list. That's how I operate. I got a November 8 Delta, AC1 Delta Romeo, W4 Mike Papa Sierra, and November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. First up, November 8 Delta.
Good morning, Jeff. For afternoon, November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta. Number 8243, Warden, Ohio, where it's all the way up to 46 degrees. Started out at 42 this morning, and so I'm back inside on the radio. My portable days have come to an end for a while. And day. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, very good, Jim. Good 5-9 signal from Ohio. Great to hear you, and it's been. Well, let's see. No, you checked in fairly recently. Good to hear you, and I hope all is well. Any traffic today?
Nothing. Just back on the station in the house now. My portable days have come to an end, but it was a good run this summer. We had a good time and a lot of good weather. So now we'll just hunker down and do it from inside. Have a great day. Make it the best day ever, please.
Thank you, Jim. Take care, and safe travels to you. 8243 lifetime member. Okay, who are my November 2s again? All the November 2s? No November 2s here? Are there any November 2s on frequency?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I owe a couple people an apology, and I hope they stuck around to hear it rather than get pissed off at me. So it was a unique situation, and I recognized it immediately here. And to Papa Oscar X-ray, you were in sequence, and then you were followed by Papa Hotel X-ray. My brain said it was the same person calling in twice. For that, I owe each of you an apology. In my effort to be one of those snappy neck controllers, sometimes they make horrible mistakes that hurt feelings, and for that I apologize. So I'm going to rearrange the list here slightly and take both John and Rich. And you two guys showed up about the same time in ECARS not too long ago, and some people actually confuse you two. You sound alike. So with that, let me take what I did here in sequence. Rich, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come on in.
NJ2US from N2POX. Yeah,
Yeah, what are the chances of that? But no one's got my number, right, Jeff? 21212.
21212 it is, Rich. One of my favorite ECARS number from White Plains in New York. And then anybody listening, when you hear John come in here from Tom's River, you tell me they don't sound alike. But, hey, Rich, any traffic today?
Yeah, we're good, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, take care. N2POX, NJ2US. How about November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray? Tom's River. Are you there, John? Okay, that's who I pissed off, and he ran away. He got pissed at me, I'm sure. Well, let me just give him a chance. N2PHX, John? All right, see that? See how I blow that, Rich? One less check-in I can count on, which is a shame. Sorry. All right, AC1DR.
NJ2US, AC1DR. Good afternoon, Jeff. How's things in your neck of the woods?
Oh, everything was fine up till a couple minutes ago. Now I'm totally upside down, Steve. Sorry.
Yeah, that happens. Well, I got my 40-meter antenna back up. Came down the other night in the winds and just got it back up, and it looks like it's working. So I appreciate a quick signal report.
5.9 plus.
Got it. Fantastic. Well, have a great day. Thanks for working the net.
Very good, Steve. Thank you, and a shout out to Dave. He called me on it with a polite little dig there, and it was fine. Ironically, everything's going to work out exactly the way it would have worked out had I not thought I made a mistake, because everybody was recognizing the sequence they came in. So, quite frankly, if you look at this, no harm done. But by me calling attention to it, only calls attention to it. So, Steve, you're 5'9", good. Whatever you did with the antenna work, it's great. But you always have a strong signal. I can always count on an extra S9 signal from you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're 5'9" in Vermont, so keep it up. Thanks for working the ECARS.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Whiskey 4, Mike Pappas here.
Roger, NJ2US, W4MPS. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning, everybody on the net. And Jeff, you set the standard for net control operators, so don't worry about those apologies. You are absolutely first rate, and for one, I appreciate the way you handle the net, so it's well done. Nice and cool and sunny here this morning near Raleigh, 40321 on the roster. Just getting over one of my seasonal sinus infections, but looking forward to a short trip to Arizona next weekend, so that ought to take care of anything that's residual. Nothing further, Jeff. Back to you, NJ2US in the net, W4MPS.
Thanks for your kind comments, Mark. Beautiful 5'9" plus signal. Always a pleasure, and hope you feel better soon. Good 5'9" plus signal from Clayton, North Carolina. Clear with W4. Mike Pappas here. All right, let me give John one more chance, just on the off chance I overblew that, and maybe he just had to answer the phone. N2PHX, NJ2US. Nah, we'll give him a calm down period. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically, one time, please.
Kilo Echo 8, India, November, Oscar.
Kilo Echo 8 and a Golf Hotel Lima, Charlie Oscar, India. Anybody else? Kilo Echo 8.
Roger. Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 8, India, November. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll keep it short. I'm just glad to hear a friendly voice on the air, and I'll be listening out to the net. Thanks again for doing it, and I hope everybody who can hear me has a great day. KE8INO Mobile, over.
Chris, I hope that you turn to me at least for knowing that if you're going to get a signal out, and that if I can't hear you, then we can all agree that the band conditions are just totally broken. So at least for anything, I provide some consistency on ability to hear just about anything that can possibly be heard here. There's just few exceptions. But Chris, a good 5'9" signal from your mobile from Michigan, and safe travels.
Roger. Have a good day, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, India, November, Oscar. Next up, Golf Hotel Lima.
NJ2US, W1 Golf Hotel Lima, Plymouth, Maine. And the gentleman who used to live in Brigantine, New Jersey, where you were
discussing how to get a 50-watt signal into fixing a problem with a tube transceiver to get it into a 50-watt amplifier. Excuse me. What we used to do in the old days was to take and build a little keypad attenuator in a small paint pan, put oil in it, and put the 100 watts into the can keypad attenuator and tap in somewhere in the unit there to pick up 50 watts. That was the most efficient way. That way you can load the tube amp in the transceiver to its full capacity, W1GHL.
Oh yeah, thanks, Frank. I have read about that. You know, it's a common technique, of course. T-splitting a dummy load, having the power. I'm just curious, Frank, if when used in transceivers, do you have any comment on what it did to your receive?
Not much, actually, and you'll have to excuse me, but we use the transmitter mostly, but the ones that a friend of mine built, he used HW32 and used it in a transverter for 6, and it worked quite well, and I believe that the receive was not too bad. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I think most people who have done the experimenting said that although the attenuation on a transmitted signal is measurable, it seems to be not bad. I'm not going to say nobody ever told me it was not measurable, but they also said it didn't seem to be significant. But I don't know if you're going for weak signal, it's tricky. I just need to do a little more research. But Frank, thanks for holding that piece of information. I recall that you were going to contribute that piece of information to me at the very end of one of my 1:30 shifts, and we had to cut it short, and I felt bad, but I committed it to memory that sooner or later you're going to be back in here, so thank you.
Roger on that. You have a good day, sir, and carry on. You're doing a fine job out there. W1 Golf Hotel Lima, over.
Well, thank you, Frank, and appreciate your persistence in waiting for the right moment to pass that info on to me. I do appreciate it. Take care. Plymouth, Maine, by the way, 5'9", sounding very nice down here. Clear with W1GHL, NJ2US with a couple more to go on the list. We have WA3, Bravo, Mike, and Bernie. It's good to hear you.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, WA3BM, sound terrific. S9 plus 10. I'm just running 100 watts this morning. Having a ball with the new 7610. Still got a lot to learn, but I'm getting there. And we've got a beautiful day. Kind of cold, 53 degrees right now. I don't think it's getting up much more than the mid-50s today, so that's the only bad part. Other than that, everything's going good. How are you?
Doing great, Bernie. And yeah, well, as I had mentioned before, the Heil 781 microphone pairs very nicely with the 7610 when you've got the bass treble set fine. I think the only thing you have to manage, and it's not bad, but it's there. I suspect you're probably using the monitor feature and you're wearing cans. And I think the audio is escaping from underneath those cups and coming back as a slight bit of feedback. It's not very debilitating, but, you know, somebody's eventually going to notice it.
Yeah, I know. I get that sometimes, but today I don't have the...
Go into your menus, and you're looking for a... let's see, I'm looking on my 7610 now where that is. If I hit set... let me see here. Let's hit menu button, hard menu button, set... Oh, no. Here it is. The hard menu button below the soft menu button, it's a hard button. You press that, and on that screen, there's a function called MONI, M-O-N-I. Make sure that's off.
It was on. I don't know why the speaker would get through there, though, because nothing's coming out of the speaker, but that might have solved it. I'm sorry about that. I should have known that.
No worries. So what happens is that's a great function to have if you like to wear headphones but need to hear your voice feeding back in real time. That's what the monitor function is for, but you probably knew that. So that was clearly on, and the audio was coming back through through your speaker. And by the way, that monitor control has its own independent volume. So if you like to hear your audio, I suppose there's a way you could meter that monitor volume so that it's not perhaps not too long. And the monitor volume is at the lower right-hand corner of the multi-select panel there. All the bottom says monitor, and it usually defaults to 50%. All right, Bernie, take care. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, I use headphones all the time. I'm not using them now because I just came down here, but I always use the headphones, and I always use the monitor function. And yeah, I know about the monitor volume is on the multifunction knob all the way at the bottom. Now, I didn't have that on the 7300. You had to just adjust your audio volume on the radio so that wasn't too loud in the headphones. Anyway, I'm still learning it, having a lot of fun with it, and thanks for the help that you gave me a couple weeks ago. It meant a lot. Take care, buddy. NJ2US, WA3BM.
Oh, my pleasure, Bernie. Enjoy that radio. It really is a nice run. I mean, I have mine sitting right here as my backup. It's actually my second one. I should have never sold the first one, but I have the second one here. If I just want to tune around and listen, I'll even do some shortwave listening on the 7610. I just find doing SWL with a big knob and seeing the frequencies is a lot of fun without firing up the PC. Take care, Bernie. WA3BM in Mars, like the planet, Pennsylvania 30307. He's a lifetime member, fellow net control, all around good guy. Break with Bernie. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you today. You're coming in loud. In fact, band seems to be in decent shape. I'm hearing about everybody. I don't know why you ordered all this cold weather, though. I don't know. You just doing it to aggravate me, I guess. It's really not that bad. It's typical for this time of year, but all of a sudden we went from 70s and 80s to 30s and 40s and 50s, and the body hasn't had time to readjust yet. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in there and say hello, and you already ruffled a few feathers, but that's all right. That's the policeman coming out in you, even though you're retired. Anyway, buddy, we'll catch you later. KCHCOI.
Yeah. No. Look, I'm the first one to admit it. I can be a tight ass and a real pain. I get it. Look, it's something I've dealt with my entire life. And you know what, Ted? I blame it on the fact that I didn't put enough real life experience between coming out of high school and becoming a cop. That doesn't allow for a lot of maturity. So you get that badge effect, and I've been living with it ever since. So I'll keep trying to cope. Look, every day I can turn over a new leaf. Hey, have a great day.
Well, I'll see how that goes. Well, I spent 25 years in the EMS and 911. So, you're preaching to the choir, buddy. I have a hard time staying civil at times myself. Bye-bye, KCHCOI.
Yeah, I call it collateral damage when I accidentally offend the good guys, right? I don't mind offending the knuckleheads because we got plenty of them, and and they tend to take it back out on me, but they can't. They just have no effect. They try, but they give up, Ted, because they just can't do it. But I do feel bad when I overdo it with the good guys. Thanks, Ted. 8463 lifetime member hitting West Virginia 59 here in South Jersey. Clear at KCHCOI. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing again for mobiles. Any mobiles? Free cars. I always think I see lips moving when I do that. Any relays? Relays on mobiles or relays? Okay, hearing nothing, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? ECARS is an open service, no membership required. All I ask is you give me your full call sign phonetically and just do it one time, please. NJ2US.
Whiskey
November 4.
Atlantic Ocean.
Papa Lima Charlie.
November 8, Echo Mike Alpha.
Kilowatt 3, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel.
All right, very good. And here's where I get to redeem myself. W2AO Stu got you just fine. Right at the top, Papa Lima Charlie. Phil, loud and proud, stand by. Chief, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha, 10 times stronger than yesterday, well over S9 actually. And then I heard a Kilo 3 Kilo. And then I have John, Papa Hotel X-ray, stand by. And then there's a Sierra Hotel. Let me just do a little net control magic here and move November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray to the top. Hello, John. Was there a hotel X-ray? No, maybe not. Well, I know somebody ended X-ray. Who ended X-ray?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, I'm going to apologize again, John. I just called you by call sign. Did you not hear me, or do you hear me okay? Now, I don't know if he's just playing with me. John, you want to try it?
Yeah, I heard you in there. It's difficult right now. This is November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray in Toms River. His name is John. Just no traffic.
Okay, John, very good. 21188 Toms River. Perhaps no short skip between me and you. John, are you hearing anybody else?
I hear everybody else. I just have a hard time with telling some people that the sound is down a little bit.
Okay. Running about 1,450 watts here to the 600-foot loop. John, I wish I could do better, but I'm giving it all she's got. Any traffic? All right, that was just, I'll put that in the weird category. John's normally very strong here. He normally doesn't have any trouble hearing me, but hey, this is 40 meters. Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. Mr. Stu, how's Fishkill?
Oh, very well, thank you. 2248 and 78. And I think the other gentleman's got a problem. I think he pops off every once in a while. I think he's got an intermittency. At least that's the way I would dub it here, if that's correct. Back over to net control with a lovely signal, W2AO.
Okay, Stu, very good. Well, thanks a lot for the observation. I appreciate you being a lifetime member. 2248, one thing there is no mistake about, you consistently put a 20 over signal down here in Cape May.
Well, that always makes me feel good. It does. And if you ever saw my antenna, why you would laugh, you know, that it's able to do that. But that's the magic of HF, over.
Never underestimate the fortitude of an electromagnetic wave, Stu. So thanks again for stopping by, and enjoy your weekend. Thanks for being a regular on ECARS. Clear with W2AO and NJ2US. Next up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Hello, Jeff. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. I just wanted you to know that I would never take offense to correction. Too many times I spent a life correcting people that were too stupid to understand what was in their best interest. I have very, very little patience with people that sometimes they step out in the middle of a highway where the speed limit is 70 miles per hour, and they think that they're invincible and can stand on the yellow line. No yellow lines for me here. 73, number 4859, Info PLC.
Phil, thanks for the anecdotal observation. I appreciate that very much. 4859, lifetime member, and all was one of the key phrases I used when somebody was starting to get snippy with me while I was trying to do my job. I said, look, listen, calm down. I want to try to save you money.
Wow, that sounds good.
Yeah, because anything I ever handed them was going to cost them a ton of money. So if I could think of an excuse or a reason not to write the ticket, boy, I'm saving people hundreds of dollars that they would not have normally lost. All right, Phil, take care. Have a good day. Good to hear you.
Thank you. Info PLC.
And speaking of somebody who I know is exactly what I'm talking about, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha, NJ2US. How you doing today? You're 5'9".
Good morning, Jeff. Well, I'm kind of cheating a little bit. I'm running a remote Flex 6500 out of Baskin Ridge, New Jersey right now, about 160 miles north of you. Thought I'd jump in real quick this morning. I'm not hearing you at all direct down here.
Oh, well, that explains that, Jeff. Nothing like cheating, brother. That's pretty cool. Is it a buddy's rig, or is it something generally available, or what do you got going on?
Yeah, I'm using the remote hams. It's a little freebie service. You just download the client onto your computer, and you got to get with the control, the operator of the system. He allows you to have connectivity to it. That's what I did the other day, and that's what I'm testing right now. You're the first contact on it.
Well, it's doing a great job, Jeff. I'm curious, are you using the microphone in a PC or a laptop?
I'm actually using the microphone in the camera that I use for Zoom. So it's right in front of my head here.
Okay, maybe as you're watching the interface, I mean, it sounds good. In fact, if you didn't touch a thing, I don't think anybody would complain, but you know how critical I am. I think the gain might just be just a tad hot.
Okay, I just started down a little bit. You have to let me know if that made any change or not. I am showing a few red peaks on my audio, so maybe that's what you're hearing.
Yeah, and actually where that also improved, it brought your background noise down a little bit. I mean, those little microphones inside those webcams, they're electrets, right? So they're very, very sensitive to background noise because they capture, you know, a group of people standing around trying to talk into it. You could probably stand to go down just another notch or two, but you were headed in the right direction.
Okay, real good. I just changed microphones. This is a desk stand microphone. You have to let me know if that sounds any better. It probably does. Better quality.
No, believe it or not, it sounds exactly the same, but with higher background noise.
Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Well, like I say, your first contact, I just started down a little bit more. I'm still showing a few little red peaks here. All right, I'll let you get back to your net. I just thought I'd jump in and surprise everybody. Like I said, I am not hearing you at all down here today, so thought I'd check into the net. 8324.
Thanks, Jeff. Good experiment. I've used remote. No, we're all familiar with remote hams. Myself, Dave, we've experimented with them all. There was a time where I had my 7610, I had exposed that for quite some time on remote hams, but then my interest changed and I took it off there and started using it for something else. So I'm very, very familiar with the interface and do appreciate that. Yeah, hey, whatever you do, I would suggest set that so you never see those little red peaks. You got plenty of audio in reserve, and like I said, it's just a bit on the hot side, but I don't think many people would call it out to you. Probably the most objectionable part is the background noise, so I guess you got your air conditioners running down there because it's still 80 degrees. 8324 in Central Florida, but operating remote out of Basking Ridge, New Jersey. Take care, Jeff. NAEMA, NJ2US. He's a good buddy, Hamfest buddy, actually. Next up, Kilo 3 Kilo.
Yes, sir. Kilo 3 Kilo radio. Kilowatt 3 kilowatt radio.
Jeff, are you familiar with ECARS?
I am familiar with ECARS. I am a non-member. I do copy the mail on occasion and decided to chime in today and just say hello to everybody.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Super audio. Tell me the rig.
The rig is 7300. It's kind of a rare radio, but 7300 running off of a DX Commander at the current situation, barefoot. Yeah, it's a rare radio. Don't treat it well because you just can never replace them, Jeff. So you got to be very careful. Very unique. Are you using the stock hand microphone? I am using the stock hand microphone. I just put it on the other day. I did some rearranging in the shack here, but I typically run the SM30 desk mic, but it is the stock mic. Yes.
Well, look, there's no secret. One of the best audio reproduction in transmit, of course, is that ICOM 7300. Quite frankly, I think it slightly outperforms the 7610. Boy, they got the formula right on that 7300. Even with that stock microphone, that is a fine-sounding radio in the limited transmit bandwidth that ICOM allows you to operate. So very nicely done, Jeff. And did you work with anybody with the bass and treble to make it sound like that? Or did you just take it out of the box?
Actually, I reset this radio the other day. I had kind of a scare where something went wrong, and I just reset the radio. But believe it or not, you were talking about the audio with the prior gentleman, and I recalled I didn't have my TX and receive audio set correctly. So the bass is set to -1, treble is set to +1, and that was set with some previous conversation with another ham. Seemed to work out pretty good there. The comp on the mic is set at 5. Monitors off. Comp is 5, mic gain is 60. So whatever that's sounding like there, I don't know.
Still doing a fantastic job. In fact, if I did this right, you'll hear the snippet.
I have mic gain of 60, so whatever that's sounding like there, I don't know.
Yeah, I just wouldn't touch a thing, Jeff. Very nicely done. Anything else?
No, that is it. Appreciate the audio there. Like I said, I tune in, copy the mill often, and I don't actually check in or don't have an ECARS number, but decided to check in today. I was fooling around with the radio, and I have abnormality here, and I can't quite figure it out, and I figured, well, at least I'll check in and make sure the radio is transmitting.
Oh, no question about that. It's doing a spectacular job, Jeff, and 73, take care. K3KR, first time in my logbook. Welcome aboard. We'll look for you again and again in Pennsylvania. Next up, Sierra Hotel.
This is Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel. Steve, sitting atop Great Hill Park, South Weymouth, Massachusetts, overlooking the beautiful Boston Harbor. How are you today?
Oh, fantastic, Steve. Good 5.9 signal. Again, great sounding audio. 10290 lifetime member, which is an extra bonus because I appreciate your lifetime member. But more importantly, first time in my logbook. So I'm glad you checked in. Anything to report? And tell me what rig you're on.
I've spoken to you before to my old call sign, which was K1SEH. I'm running a Zigu G90, putting 20 watts into a mag-mounted 40-meter ham stick. So I'm glad to hear that I'm 5'9" with this radio.
Steve, tell me again your previous call sign so I can make the connection.
My previous call sign was Kilo 1 Sierra Echo Hotel. When I was a general, I changed my call sign when I got my extra.
There we go. All right. Very good, Steve. And in fact, with that last call, K1 Sierra Echo Hotel, before you re-upped or got the extra, congratulations. We last worked in January. What is it here? February. No, what is? I can't. Okay, December 28th of 2020. We were just figuring out the pandemic. It wasn't over yet, but we worked back then. All right. Well, safe travels, Steve. Anything we can do for you?
Nope. You've given me the information I need. Thank you. It was a pleasure talking with you, and I'll be standing by. NJ2USA in the net. AA1SH 73.
73, Steve. Good luck, and you sound good. And enjoy that view, by the way. Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. I'll listen carefully for little radios with low power.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo Portable.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo Portable. Go ahead, Alan.
Hey, good afternoon. How are you? N1KAK. We're running our ICOM 705 on battery power, and we're using a Outbacker outreach clamp to the ladder on the backside of my RV here. And boy, it just makes it nice to be able to working off battery power like this. Over.
Well, it's doing a great job, Alan. 10067. I'm going to call it a 5x5 55, and for the power and antenna, that's a very presentable signal down here into Cape May, New Jersey. Congratulations. How long have you had the 705?
I got the 705 used in March. I got it from an individual who decided he didn't want it, so free market, and I've been experimenting with it a little bit, but I'm set up in my yard, so I've got my QTH, and I got this, I found an Outbacker outreach for 12-footer, so it makes a good stationary antenna, and I just got it, vice grip clamped onto the ladder, and a little 12 feet of coax, and that's really about it, so nothing else here, I'm just playing with it this afternoon while we're doing some outside work before it gets colder. Over.
Yeah, very good, Alan. We'll have fun with it. Good Q5 copy, and working out really nice for you. 73, and appreciate you being a lifetime member, and have fun with that 705. N1KAK, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take a list of check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs, phonetically, one time.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, you got W2 November Yankee Papa. Stand by, Bruce. First up, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, from Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. 8336 on the roster there, Roger.
Yeah, Mike, sounding good. 588336 on the roster. Appreciate you being there. And do you have any traffic today?
Nope, nothing on this end. Thanks very much. We'll see you later. WDBP.
You bet, Mike. Thank you. Safe travels. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
And NJ2US, W2NYC. Well, good afternoon to you. I just set up the Android box for my wife to watch the midget crew. It'll be 0-12 for week number 5. And me, I'm shopping for coax cable. So somebody's got a better gig today than the other.
I'll tell you what, Bruce. We don't discuss it often. Occasionally, it comes up is the price of coaxial cable. It definitely wants to bring you back to homebrew days rather than try to buy a pre-built cable because there ain't nothing cheap out there.
Well, that is very true. And but I looked up the cost of a dielectric extruder, and I think I'll stay with the pre-made stuff.
Yeah. Well, let's see. So, the last time I looked, it just wanted to grab 100 feet of RG213. It was close to $200.
Yep, that's. I have various lengths to go to different spots in the yard, and the average is $175. And I'm like, well, it's been 5 years, and some of it's buried, so it's time to do some replacement anyway.
All right. Well, good luck in your search, Bruce, and just the cost of materials for sure. It's crazy. I'm surprised I don't see more hams loading into RG 675 ohm coax. It's cheaper by the foot than copper wire, and I think we might overestimate the loss and think it's really going to make a difference.
Yeah, no, and you're absolutely right. But unfortunately, we went to all fiber in the neighborhood, so I can't rob a cable TV truck anymore.
All right, Bruce. Come by my yard. There's hundreds of feet laying here. Take care. W2NYP, NJ2US. All right, let's see. That clears the list. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
So Kilo 4, Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Lima Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, Mobile.
Thank you, fellas. Mobile's priority. KK4 Alpha Delta Quebec. Please stand by. Turning our attention to Clive Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie 59.
Yeah, Jeff. Top of the afternoon. Again, I'm a little late getting out of here. I'm always the first one to key up as you get on, but I'm a little late this morning. Over.
Oh, it's quite all right, Clive, and have a safe journey regardless, and it's probably a nice crisp morning to be out there driving in decent weather.
Roger. Yeah, it's 54 degrees here in Eaglestone, and getting down in the 40s tonight. Over.
Yes, indeed. We're ready for it. We're ready. We're up to 60 degrees now. I think our low was around 50. It was great sleeping weather. My goodness. I don't know. I don't know too many people that don't enjoy this change of season right about now, Clive. All the best to you.
All right, Jeff. Take it easy, and we'll talk tomorrow. Over.
Okay, sir. Appreciate it. K3LVC. He's a regular and always a decent mobile signal. He's a lifetime member. 30864. Thank you, Clive. Next up, Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. KK4 ADQ. I haven't checked in a while, and I heard you there and thought I'd say good morning, good afternoon.
Well, great to hear you, Andy. Beautiful 5-9 signal from member number 490904. Anything new to report?
No, it's quiet. I've been retired for a year and a half now, and I'm absolutely loving it.
Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. And, I'm retired too, but I'm actually working a second career, so I get to look forward to, I guess, what it will amount to be a second and hopefully final retirement, Andy. But good to hear you. We last chatted in November of 22.
Oh, has it been that long?
Well, unless I made a logging mistake. That's what it looks like.
Okay, well, it's been a year. I appreciate you picking me up. Enjoy the weekend, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you sooner than a year, I hope.
I hope so too, Andy. Come back again. And I appreciate you stopping by today with a beautiful 5-9 signal from Virginia. KK4 Alpha Delta, Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming up on election season. Voting doesn't start till December, but what we are going through is just a couple months of a nominating process. All the details on our website, ECARS7255.com. If you or somebody you know might be interested in serving in ECARS, we actually do like competitive elections. I myself am running for, I forget now, third or fourth term. We have 2-year terms as directors, and I'm running again. We have 4 directors, so I always appreciate the support, and I'll be asking for your vote in December. You get to vote electronically, too. It's kind of fun. It's a lot of fun to watch, and everybody likes a little competition. But I am looking for check-ins right now. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey number 3, Tango Juliet Golf.
NJ2US, here's Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Good afternoon, Jeff.
All right, great. I heard KD2EH. Hello, Dave. Stand by. I did hear a Charlie Bravo, but first up, Whiskey 3 Tango.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Tango Juliet Golf. Name is Tim. North Central Pennsylvania here. And working portable today. So we thought we'd check in real quick and say hello.
Washington, Pennsylvania, Tim, 5 and 7 into Cape May, South Jersey. Sounding good. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yeah, QSL. Looking from North Central Pennsylvania, Elk County, Pennsylvania, at my hunting and fishing camp. Go ahead.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Well, safe travels and be careful out there and enjoy. And actually putting out a very nice sideband signal here on 7 megahertz, Tim. Hope you have a fun time.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you get on with the rest of your check-ins. Thanks for taking my call. W3TJG. Bye for now.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you. W3 Tango Juliet Golf. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Charlie Bravo. Hey, Bob, in Michigan, your audio is very bassy and very muffled. What rig are you on?
I am on a FT710 newly set up, and I have not adjusted it.
Okay, yeah. When you get time, if you got a buddy that's, halfway decent familiar with audio, spend some time with him, on a different frequency and get the parametric equalizer set up in that, because you're really, you're very, well, I could have made a little recording. I think I will next time. Yeah, you'll want to adjust that.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Okay, very good. I don't know. It's so big. It might even come through in this retransmission, what it sounds like. So that does need a little work, but the good news is, Bob, the radio is fully capable of being adjusted to sound really sharp. You bet. 73 and take care. That was my Kilo 8 India Charlie Bravo in Michigan. Got a brand new 710 there, and he's got a to-do list to get that parametric equalizer set up. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniform. Your name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Radio Hotel November.
Romeo Hotel November. Romeo Hotel November.
QSL KB3 RH10.
Name and QTH. Over. I just got to vet this call a little better, Bob. I don't know if you're in full command of the station there. Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo Hotel November. November Juliet 2 uniform share. Let me give you another shot at this. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Radio Hotel November. I'm just learning this radio, and I don't think I have it set up right.
Your name and QTH, sir?
Speakerphone, Pennsylvania.
All right, Bob, you don't look like a spring chicken to me, and perhaps you've been licensed for some time. What is the radio?
It's a Yazoo 450. I have a Yazoo 3000, and it just went on the dial. The letters, numbers on the dial. So I quit using it. Actually, this is the first time I've been on the radio for a long time. I had a stroke, I had some heart problems, and I'm a little worried about getting on the radio.
Bob, I totally understand, and thanks for your candor in describing the situation there. And trust me, a lot of understanding here. So congratulations and best of luck as you progress and recover. And it's easy to sound a little out of sorts. And now that your net control has a complete understanding of that, Bob, the patience will increase, and our offer to help in any way we can will come forward here, and wish you the best of luck in getting that radio operating. Do you have a couple buddies that you pal around with that are ham radio operators? Is there anything else I can do for you today, Bob?
No, I was just wondering how the audio sounded to you.
It's good communication quality, sir. All right, Bobby, take your time with it and enjoy the radio and enjoy the hobby, and good luck with your convalescence there. KB3, Romeo Hotel, November Juliet 2 uniform share. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
58, Romeo, November Bravo.
WS2Q, Mobile 2.
Okay, very good. We got 2, W8 Radio, November Bravo. Lee, please stand by. I have a mobile that gets priority, and Harvey, you're 5-9 plus today. WS2Q, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Roger, NJ2US. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2 in Jersey City on the Pulaski Skyway. We're heading west from New York back to Morristown. Temperature is 63 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Over.
Yeah, I've been on that Pulaski Skyway quite a few times. Are you motoring across the deck now?
I'm motoring literally on the Skyway right now. Believe it, this was the first highway ever built in the United States. I should say the first Skyway ever built. Over.
That is correct. Wonderful history behind the Pulaski, and it still survives today, although it does seem to be in a constant state of maintenance and repair. So, no, I think the height and advantage and everything about that is definitely contributing to a really nice signal here, Harvey.
Roger, very well. That's, of course, the reason they built it back in the 1920s, so I could operate ham radio on it now. And yes, it was really, it's a relatively short highway. It's just between Jersey City and Newark. But it does work, and it is, we are literally up in the air right now. You got a great signal. You're also 5x9. We will stand by. This is WS2Q, Mobile 2.
Yeah, you bet. Very good. And 73 Harvey, and yeah, you can almost have a complete QSO on that amazing structure over the Hackensack River. Very nice indeed. All right, 73. Take care, Harvey, and safe travels. 21242, lifetime member WS2Q, NJ2US next on the list. Lee, W8 Romeo, November Bravo. Go ahead.
Hello, Jeff. Nice to chat with you. This is W8 RNB in Troy, Michigan, 8449. And, Jeff, what I've done of late, whenever I get a new radio, there is the wideband shortwave radio receiver map that has all the SDR receivers around the world. And, I just picked one. There's a really good one in Traverse City for me, but I'm sure everybody at their locale can find one. And, you turn your own radio down, and you turn the receiver up on your computer that you're listening, the SDR that you're listening to, and you can hear your own audio, and you can tweak it without having to have any friends. So you can get by without the help of a friend by listening to these SDR receivers. So for everybody, if you find a nice one in your area or whatever band you're on where you can hear yourself well, you can hear yourself and make your own adjustments so that you can see what you sound like. It's really a nice way to go about it so that you can hear what you sound like. Jeff, I need your help a little bit today. I'll listen to your YouTube in a little bit as well so I can hear it afterwards. But I have 3 different NFED antennas that I've been fiddling with. And this is a random wire 9-to-1 NFED. I'm going to try the other 2. Hang on a quick second here. We're going to disengage here just a second. Okay, this is the second one that I'm on right now. This is on my antenna, 7510 my antenna. And right here, this is the third one. This is a Nelson NFED antenna. So I'm just wondering at your locale in your ear what you're hearing today. Go ahead.
Well, I only really heard you switch 2 antennas. When you went from the NFED to the third one, I don't know how you did that while you were transmitting, but I couldn't tell the difference. If anything, the NFED, if I were to look at this subjectively, because you have the natural QSB that occurs just from the nature of a single sideband signal, the NFED half wave was, if there's an edge, it was to that antenna. But I'm going to be honest with you, Lee, your signal differences between what was potentially 3 antennas was within the error of QSB.
Glad to hear that. Nice to know that I have 3 antennas of equal quality. I find that there's a little bit difference for people that are closer in. There's one antenna that works better, but overall they're working pretty similarly, which was kind of my goal. Hey, thanks, Jeff. Nice hearing your melodious tones here on Sunday on ECARS. I know this is getting to be the top of the hour, so I'll say by 7:03 so you can finish up and bug out. With that, 7:03, NJ2US, W8RNB.
Thanks, Lee, and yeah, congratulations on experimenting with the antennas. For those of us that have the luxury of being able to do that, it really is a lot of fun. And where I spent the first 40 years of my hamming career, I lived on a 50 by 100 foot lot, residential lot. There's just not a lot of options. You were lucky to get 1 antenna up, so being able to switch between 2 or 3 is definitely a lot of fun. Take care, Lee. 8449, lifetime member, Troy, Michigan. Beautiful signal. W8RNB, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel.
All right, I think I got Zulu Hotel uniform. Dave, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Subconsciously, at some point, I cleared the list, but my brain is telling me that you had already checked in. But go ahead, KD2EH, NJ2US.
Yeah, shame on you, Jeff. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you did kind of pass over me there. I think you might have got too busy or something. Yeah. Well, anyhow, good to be back and check in here on good old ECARS. It's been a few months, I guess. And it's 48 here. 48 here in Sparta, New York, near Dansville. I'm using the 7300 today. Changed back from the 991 Alpha. And not using the amp today. Just too darn lazy to bother turning it on and tuning it up here on 40 meters. You're pounding in, Jeff, as usual, hitting 20 over. And it's overcast and raining off and on here this afternoon. Everybody sounds good. So good to be back, and there you go, Jeff. Back to you, KD2EH.
Yeah, that's awesome, Dave. In fact, the last time we spoke, if my logging's correct, is January of this year. So a little bit of an absence, but back loud and proud with a 5.9 plus signal, Dave.
Alrighty there. No traffic. All the best to you and yours and everybody on ECARS. And I'll be standing by and listening out here for a few minutes. KD2EH. Ciao.
Thanks, Dave. Safe travels and appreciate you being there. KD2EH, New York, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform. Hello, Don.
A very good afternoon to you, Jeff, and anyone else that can hear me. You are correct. Number 10251. Well, we didn't get much rain or anything else from that storm here, but I think up north they might have been hit a little hard. But all things considered, I hope all is well with you, Jeff. KB1, DA2 clear, back to net.
Yeah, Don, it was interesting. We were watching the confluence there of 2 storms approaching from different directions, and, the thought was maybe there was going to be a bit of a mess there. But I think the magic for storms that are up in that area, they move really quick. And so I don't think anything had a lot of time to create lots and lots of damage. There may have been some local issues, but looking at the radar map now, that crap is all up and moved out, like it destroyed itself when it ran into each other. It looks like a fairly nice day in New England.
Yep, it's what's coming, or what everybody is talking about that might be coming. You know, if you lose power and it's 60 or 50 degrees out, that's no big deal. If you lose power and it's 0 out, that's going to be fun. And they're talking a boatload of snow this year, over.
I've heard the same prediction, Don. We'll see. I don't know that they've ever really got good at those forecasts, but I always thought that it's done for different reasons other than actually forecasting weather. But we'll see. I've always thought it had something to do with the fuel oil industry and scaring people into buying loads of energy.
Yes, you could be right. I tell you what, my friend, next April we'll talk and we'll decide what it was.
I don't underestimate anybody's ability in this country to do anything they can to make a buck. I can't say that I blame them. That's why they never made it a law to lie in advertising. You know that, Don? You can lie all you want when you're advertising.
Yeah. Don't get me started.
All right. Hey, think of it as food for thought, that everything has a motive. And I'm not knocking it. Look, that's our capitalist way of society, but that's why some parts of the planet can't stand us, because we have that capitalistic tendency. It's all about the dollar, brother. All about the dollar. So take care. 10251, lifetime member, and hey, stay warm, Don.
Well, I tell you what, Jeff, to put it very shortly and very succinctly, I don't think there's a problem with capitalism, but doggone it, I think we've taken it to the extreme.
Yeah, well, it's a dollar at all costs, right? So that is the problem, and we just need a little more honesty. But that's why we have contracts, and that's why the government has really two functions on this planet, and two alone, and that is to provide for the security of its citizens and to enforce contracts. Take care, Don.
73, Jeff.
All right, KB1ZHU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Victory.
Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo, Mike.
All right, there were three of you. I got two. I got a Kilo Echo Oscar. I have Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo, Mike. Who's the other one?
4 Zulu, November Delta 4 Zulu.
November Delta 4 Zulu. Thank you very much. The United States Navy is moving warships closer to Israel. That's going to be interesting. All right, very good. Let's take this list of four. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike. Dave, I'm going to put you first. Go ahead.
Hey, good evening, afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Well, I would say it's a beautiful day, but it's an overcast, autumn-looking day in West Virginia. It had to show up sooner or later, and, well, I guess we got to take what we can get, but not much going on here, just trying to get things buttoned down for the weather change and caught up on home domestic stuff. I'd jump in there and wave a hand. Back to you, Jeff. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo, Mike.
Good to hear you, Dave, with a 5-9 signal from West Virginia. Sounded really good here. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Appreciate you stopping by. Last checked you in, let's see, early September, back on the 3rd. Take care. WV8DBM, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo Oscar. Kilo Echo Oscar, please.
Kilo.
Yeah, Bernie something going on there with your signal. I can't rule out band conditions, but it starts strong and then it fades quickly, like it's folding back from high SWR. Can you see your watt meter and SWR bridge okay? Is everything look all right?
Yeah, I might have a little bit of SWR creeping in here. I noticed by my needle. I'll check out the shack and see if I can get the problem corrected. Thanks, Jim. Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo Oscar.
Okay, Bernie. Yep. So you were making connection here just fine. I think the wattage was coming out there, but then something happens and it folds back and drops down to, I suspect, a lower output on your end. But you'll figure it out. But got all of it that time. 8205, lifetime member, Wayne, Michigan. 73 Bernie, and thanks for stopping by. It's been a while since we last chatted, too. January of this year. Take care. KDAKEO. NJ2US, next up, November Delta 4 Zulu.
Okay, well, good afternoon to you, Jeff. I believe you're still up in New Jersey. This is November Delta 4 Zulu. Richard here on Lake Murray, the Midlands of South Carolina, as we call it here, right smack in the middle of our state. And we sure got a nice, sunny, beautiful day brewing up outside. Let's see here. Where's my thermometer? Here. Hang on. Trying to get. There it is. My dashboard weather is 66 degrees, 66. And winds are calm right now. And the high today will be 69. When I get up this morning, coldest we've had for quite some time. Let me think here. I believe it was 43 degrees. Boy, that was cold for us here in the south. Yep, I'm doing well. You sounded good as always. No, the band is not up to snuff, but I'm hearing you pretty well in central South Carolina. Hope you and the family are doing well, and it's always a pleasure to hear you. ND4Z, back to net.
Yeah, Rick, good to hear you as well. Solid signal, but I am listening to you on the beverage and the low noise antenna, so you're well above my extremely low noise floor here with a fine sounding signal. And okay, I'm being chilly down there. Yeah, we also had a chilly day. Let's see, I'm just checking real quick to see what the low temperature was today. This morning we had our low was 50. Let's see, it made it down to 49 degrees was our low here at the Jersey Shore. That's the lowest so far this season, and we're up to 60 degrees now. So a little bit of an autumn chill in the air, Rick, but not complaining about that here in New Jersey. But I guess that's almost a code blue for you, isn't it?
Yeah, Roger, was a shell shock. You know, it's been so hot, and all of a sudden, boom, it got cool. But we'll be back up to the high 70s by Tuesday afternoon, and the lows will be back to 55 and 59. You still got the plane, Jeff?
I sold that Mooney 3 years ago. No regrets. It served me well for 24 years and almost 4,000 hours. So, Rick, I can't complain. I have not replaced it yet, though.
Roger, was it a Mooney Ranger?
No, sir. It was the 201J, or what we refer to as a M20J, otherwise known as the 201.
Yeah, Roger, that's a nice plane. Well, when you get your new one, fly it down to 6J6. That's our airport designator here in Gilbert. I'd like to meet you sometime, my friend. And I hope the wifey's doing good, and we'll look for you again down the log, okay?
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. And I've flown through and by 6J6. You know, the reason I probably don't stop, how cheap's your gas?
We're one of the cheapest in the nation. As a matter of fact, car gas, well, Jersey's usually pretty good, too. We get car gas, I want to say, what was it the last time we filled? $3.10. And I know Jersey and South Carolina are always two of the lowest here on the East Coast, over.
No, I totally, listen, a lot of those stops down there on the mid-stop for us on the way down to Florida in the Mooney, we always look, right through that area for fuel stops. Although traditionally, we always ended up in places like Charlie, Papa Charlie, Columbus County, and Whiteville, North Carolina. Traditionally, always had the cheapest gas then. I haven't looked at gas prices in a while. I can tell you right now that, like example, Columbus County is $5.75 for a gallon of low lead, and let's see what 6J6. Let's see what 6J6's FBO is reporting, just out of curiosity. So you guys are selling your gas for not listed. Your FBO does not list any fuel there, and that's Edgefield County.
Lexington.
Did you say 6, Julie, at 6?
Yeah, it's been a long time. I made a maybe I messed up here on the letters. I haven't been flying quite some time, so I thought it was, but Lexington County, South Carolina. Look that up.
Yeah, okay, so what do we got down there? Lexington, South gets the county. What's the nearest big town?
That'd probably be Columbia.
Let's take a look. Let's see what the airports are in that area. We got 91's. We got Prairie. No, let's see here. South Carolina. Wow, it's just not coming out. I'm sure you guys got airports near there. I'm sure you do. Columbia. Let's just see if Columbia by city has anything listed there. There we go. So how about Columbia Metro?
Yeah, that's right in the capital city. This is a real small airport there in Lexington County. I haven't been there a while. I haven't flown in years. I still got my pilot's license, but no physical. You know how that goes.
Oh, yes, sir. Boy, I certainly do. I've been keeping my medical up to date, but I do understand the challenge and the expense of doing that. I totally get it. Well, I'll do some research. I got a Jim Hamilton Owens Airport in Columbia. Let's see, a couple other Columbia, South Carolinas. You got Sled Heliport. That wouldn't be it. Let's see what else is in South Carolina near Columbia. I got Providence. No, that's a hospital. That's another heliport. That's the problem. I listen to a lot of the smaller heliports. I'll look it up, Rick, and I'll keep you posted.
All right, yeah, it's in Lexington County. All the ones you were mentioning were mainly in Richland County. Lexington County is slightly west by about 15, 20 miles. I'll let you go, my friend. I'll look for you again down the log. It is always such a pleasure working with you, Jeff. ND4Z clear.
You bet, Rick. Same here, and thank you very much. And we'll keep an eye out for you. And sure, we'd love chatting about flying. That is for sure. So we'll get that. I'm going to do one more thing here before I'm running out of time anyway. So let me just look at Columbia Metro. There is closer to town. I'm going to pull up the sectional. Let's look at the sectional here to see what's in the vicinity there. All right, yeah. Got Gilbert. Yeah, we got Saluda County. Yeah, you got Fairfield County, and you say your little airport's west of Columbia?
Yeah, that'd be Gilbert. I think that's the one. I messed up the letters. I think it's Gilbert, South Carolina, mailing over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've certainly eyeballed it on the way south, and very cool. I don't normally get that far inland though. Normally, I'm flying that coastal route. Take care, Rick.
You too, my friend. We'll try and check in with you more often. ND4Z clear.
Hey, real quick before you go, what happened to that CJ in the mud?
Well, the lake went way down, and I went down and I got slightly stuck. Then I got more stuck. Man, I had a hard time getting it out, but it's out. I'll be cleaning mud off the bottom till I die. It was really stuck. Over.
Did you get it out yourself, or did you have to winch out?
Well, I have a winch on the front of the Jeep, but the trees weren't close enough and at the wrong angle, so I had a Ford F-150 4x4, and I winched it up with that. I got a lot of 4x4s. Living out here, you need them. I got four vehicles 4x4. Out here in the woods, you really need them.
You sure do, Rick. That's why growing up on the beach here at the shore, we had our share of soft sand and marshy areas and things like that. Big four-wheel drive is a big deal up here as well. All right, 73, Rick, good to hear you. ND4Z, NJ2US. 73, sir.
73.
All right, ECARS, any other check-ins? I'm going to go watch some Eagles football. I'm going to wrap ECARS up here just a few minutes early, not by much. It's a football Sunday here in the Philadelphia area, South Jersey, so we're going to go catch a game. Thanks, everybody. ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 07:30 on 7255. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
anybody's still here on 7255 in 4PLC. Nothing correct in 4PLC.
Bravo 4 Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo testing out.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
frequency in use is the frequency in use. Kilo 4, Hotel November Tango, checking for the frequency to be in use. Frequency in use. Kilo 4, Hotel November Tango, checking if the frequency is in use. CQ, this is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ, this is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ, this is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ, this is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. Hello. CQ, this is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ, this is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ.
November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra.
November 3, X-ray, come again?
November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra.
November 3, X-ray Lima, Sierra. I have you 5-9 here for Fire Prevention Week.
QSL 5555, Pennsylvania.
Copy the 55, Pennsylvania. And I will pass along one of our cooking tips. Unattended cooking is the leading cause of cooking fires and death. So keep that in mind as you go forward through the year. November 4, Foxtrot, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week, calling CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week, calling CQ.
November 3, November Hotel.
CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week, calling CQ.
November 3, November Hotel.
Was that November 3, November Hotel, or Victor 3, November Hotel?
Roger. This is November 3, November Hotel. You're 59, Pennsylvania.
Copy the 59, Pennsylvania. You are 59 here in North Carolina.
Roger. Maybe call sign one more time, please.
This is November 4 Foxtrot. November 4 Foxtrot.
Roger, roger. Thank you very much. Have all the information.
Thank you, sir. Did I get your call one more time? I went to type it, and I did not do it.
Roger, roger.
This is November 4 Foxtrot, QRZ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Sierra Alpha. You are 5'9" here in North Carolina. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Sierra Alpha, you are 5'9" here in North Carolina.
Oh, you're kind of right there in the noise. You're about a 3x5 into Southwest Ohio.
Copy the 3x5 in Southwest Ohio. Maybe conditions will get better as we go through the day. In the lawn. I appreciate the contact. And 73. This is November 4 Foxtrot, QRZ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ.
November Foxtrot 4 Zulu.
Station, come again. I heard somebody right at my noise level. Come again. Let me see if I can pull you out.
November. Hang on a minute. Hold on. November. Hang on a minute. Hold on. November Foxtrot 4 Zulu.
November Foxtrot 4 Zulu. I got you at 5'9" that time. You're 5'9" here in North Carolina.
You're 5'9" at least here in South Carolina. I'm retired firefighter. Still work with the local fire academy and try to work this event every year. Thank you for the contact.
Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. And yeah, I enjoy working this event as well. It's my third year working with Fire Prevention Week, and I enjoy it every year.
I actually taught fire and life safety education at the National Fire Academy. Gary Baskett for over 20 years as a contract instructor.
Oh, that must be fun. I remember I was a volunteer for many years, and the state of Florida opens up for Volunteer Week, and they open up their fire academy and let volunteers come in for free for that week. And I always enjoy going down and taking the many different classes they offer.
It's really good. Thank you for the contact. Go ahead and make some more contacts. And this is November Foxtrot 4 Zulu in South Carolina. Thank you.
73 is thanks for stopping by. This is November 4 Fire Foxtrot. Hook QRZ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. This is N4F, Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week. Calling CQ. CQ. This is Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week, November 4 Foxtrot. Calling CQ. This is Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week, November 4 Foxtrot. Calling CQ. Kilo Oscar, and then I missed it. Juliet Kilo Oscar. Kilo Oscar, Juliet Kilo Oscar. Give that to me one more time. Kilo Oscar 4, Juliet Kilo Oscar. Okay, I think I got it that time. Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Juliet Oscar. You are 5'9" here in North Carolina.
That's a negative. KO4 JKO.
I got it corrected. JKO. Juliet Kilo Oscar. Got you.
All right, sounds good. Well, thanks for doing the Special Event Station. I hope you have a good day.
Thanks for stopping by. And 73. This is November 4 Foxtrot. Yours in.
73.
Hello. CQ. This is Special Event Station for Fire Prevention Week, November 4 Foxtrot. Calling CQ.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha, QRP.
That was Kilo November 4, Quebec November Alpha?
Negative. The first three, a Kilo Delta 4, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. Got you. You're about a 5'3" here in North Carolina.
Roger. Roger that, roger that. You are 57. I'm also in November Charlie in Corolla, over.
Okay. Out on the coast. Good deal. Thank you for stopping by.
Roger that, running 10 whiskey here, over.
Yeah, for QRP, you're doing well over this way.
All right, 73, take care.
73, this is November 4 Foxtrot, QRZ.